Hey llamas, happy Porter Friday to everyone! Are you ready to save some animals? Are you ready to learn some more about the story? Are you ready to claim mushroom production? I hope you are. Welcome all of the llamas who arrived in the chat so far. I've got story time for you today. But before we do that, let me say hello to all the llamas that arrived in the chat so far. We've got Kenny the Pirate, we've got Migath and High Speed, Skullcat Alex. Welcome all the llamas that might be lurking. The ones that might see this video later, probably on YouTube. Good to see you, everyone. I already see information from Kenny that they had another health scare this week, but they are resilient. Kenny, I hope that you can go get doctor's visit as soon as you can, because it sounds extremely serious. Please take care of yourself. Also, I would quickly like to thank Mr. Laser for launching resubscription, 81 months, but it was before I started the stream, so there was no notification. So we will have a very, very short hype, and we will get to the story. If I launch my bot, because I forgot to launch my bot. I am so confused about today, but I hope it makes a good story. But we will start story time in about an hour. Let's get back to Death Stranding a little bit. And when more of you will come, let's give the time for other llamas to join the stream. And then I will give you a lovely story time on what has happened to my HDD. Laser, I'm launching the bot. He's really in the mood to play with me today. I'm not in the mood, Mr. Laser, because I had no coffee today. And I am somewhat annoyed by this. We're starting panic counter right now, and I hope that this time is going to work much better than yesterday. Yesterday I was late, but there was a stream of Project Zomboid if you're interested in joining it. At least we had some good times on the farm. Nobody got zombified, so I don't know if it's good for you or not, but you can always check it out in the background, play it in the background. Give me warning for story time so I can make tea. Alright, I will try to remember, Kenny. I will try. But it makes me feel really, really weird in general. Okay, let's get back to Death Stranding for a moment, because there were many more questions than answers, but I've got a priority for today's stream, and it's saving animals. Okay, so what I really like about Death Stranding 2 is that they give you this piece of information, what happened in the game. If you just continue the game, it's loading the latest save and it's giving you info. So you don't even have to remember much, and it's great for streamers, because I like to just go blind into my streams later. Let's say that I left the game at some state that was possibly dangerous, let's say for the character in Project Zomboid, and then I need to react to it immediately on the next stream, which makes it even more fun to me and hopefully more fun to you as well. And this time at least we have some plot reminder of what happened. Shortly after extending the chiral network to the Northern Environmental Observatory, Sam is dragged into a strange realm where he battles an unidentified man. Sam defeats him and returns to reality with some kind of chrysalis in tow. The drawbridge crew discover a young woman inside the chrysalis, and Fragile names her Tomorrow. Sam manages to safely disarm the brigands by recovering the cache of powerful armaments they had been storing at their outpost. Two things that are making me mad about this part of the story so far is we have no idea who is that unidentified man. They didn't really say much to us. Second thing that annoys me a lot is that we found a woman. We don't know who she is. She doesn't really want to talk. Maybe she lost her memory. Meanwhile, Fragile gives her a name. That makes completely no sense. They should wait until she gets her memory back. If she lost the memory, maybe she doesn't want to tell anyone what's her name. You know, you have been left as some weird parcel. Who knows what would happen to you, and you're supposed to talk to unknown people. I would be scared too. Who wouldn't be scared? Blady and Super Sims, hey! Good to see you guys. Let's get back to Death Stranding. Welcome back, Glenn. I hope that we are ready. So, the cowboy man is speaking to us. I know where we are already. I think that this is one of my favorite places. Rainbow Valley area and animal shelter area. In between those two locations, all of that forest. This is the place where mostly you can find animals that you can save and bring them to animal shelter. I think that I should do some of that, and then I will talk to all the others tomorrow. What's in our backpack today? Let's see. Because I have no idea what's in plans. I know what's in plans, but I don't know what is in the backpack. 19 other porters are pleased with you. I just got the message to the left. Very nice. Thank you. We have a very nice little tower. No surprise. Right? I've got fluffy pajamas that should be delivered to Rainbow Valley because it was lost cargo. Alright, we've got some good stuff. Shelter feed. Steel plates. Alright, so we got cargo to move in between animal shelter, but also this Rainbow Valley. But there is something that I'm worried about. Because, you know, when your animal, your pet, is about to pass away, they are crossing the Rainbow Bridge, right? And if we have a location like this, if we've got animal shelter, but then there is Rainbow Valley, do they have Rainbow Valley instead of Rainbow Bridge? The pajamas must be delivered. I was about to do that, I think. And yeah, we are delivering. You ask, I deliver. Even if it's delayed delivery. Welcome, Smaxer. Good to see you. Happy Friday, everyone. What are your weekend plans? Mine are, as usual, deliver some parcels, uncover the story, save the animals, and enjoy making mushrooms. We don't have any requests for digital mushrooms. Llamas, the list is empty. The redemptions are on post right now. You can refresh your page and then you will see it. Megas, happy lurking. Thank you so much for being here. For making sure that the chat is safe. Right, so we deliver fluffy pajamas. But it's contents damage, not the... not something that I can fix. So I am not going to get S for that. Okay. I didn't know a delivery is a delivery. We're going to get some additional stars for that. Blady, thank you for redeeming mushroom production. That is unacceptable. I agree. Reviewing the order, and it's not very good, I know.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
I mean, you know, I couldn't skip on fluffy pajamas. We've got 2 stars. Maybe we'll get some technology, some update.
This data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Finally, I was wondering, do I need some kind of solar generator? Because I couldn't find something like that, some backpack adjustment like this, and we got it, finally. Good for me. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate it. Thank you for increasing bandwidth and everything else.
For your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks, bro. Ooh, I am a master transporter right now. When will I become a bait?
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Many of them don't have traditional generators, so that's good news. What is next? This is animal shelter. This is animal shelter. I mean, who could leave a cute plushie like this? I wonder if you see that. Yeah, you see that. Who could leave something like this? A delightfully soft toy wombat. Hugging a fluffy creature has been proven to calm people of all ages. Love it. I wouldn't be surprised if that plushie, even if it looks very generic, would be a very specific type of souvenir that looks exactly like that is sold in Australia. I don't know, I've never been to Australia. And actually, I'm not sure if I ever want to go, even if I'm pretty sure it's a beautiful country. But somehow I am a little bit scared with all of the animals that you might stumble upon. Anyway, is there anything else that I should bring to animal shelter? Because I know that I leave a lot of stuff in private locker. not the best thing to do. Government base. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Alright, so now I need to get back. Our goal is to reach animal shelter. But Blady has redeemed mushroom production. And I think that it's worth it to use a little bit of water. No cryptobiotes for us today. Actually, weren't these electrobiotes? One of these. Oh! Wasn't that my cairn by any chance? I think it was mine. Anyway, I had this plan to sit with my butt in the river and hope that it will restore the canteen. We are at 50% canteen. It's not bad. It's not perfect though. But we need to recharge those liquids because it's going to be tough. We're at 4 milliliters of pee. Blady, it will take a while, but it's going to be worth it. This time I need to make a mushroom cluster on today's stream. This is my goal. See, different streamers have different goals. Some of them might want to be great at the game they are playing. Some of them might be great at so-called building the community. Some of them might be great at interactions, small talk, discussing important matters or less important matters. But I have the goal to produce a digital mushroom in Death Stranding 2. These are my goals for today. And of course, I hope that you're going to have fun, that I am going to have fun, that we're going to have a lovely conversation today. And that you'll enjoy my story time in about an hour or so. But when I thought that nothing can spoil this experience, we've got 12 milliliters of pee. SMH. Take your time. Alright, Blady, I will take my time. Because this is unacceptable. We need pea biotes. That will be yellow and shiny and will allow you to produce more pea. I'd say mushrooms are pretty important though. Yes, also if you add to existing mushroom or if you make mushroom cluster, then cryptobiotes are spawning. So it's not like it's completely irrelevant. It's not like it's completely useless. It actually serves some purpose, even if it's crazy, even if it's abstract. But cryptobiotes, it's better to have more cryptobiotes than no cryptobiotes. And I've learned it the hard way. I was trying to pick up as many as I could, and still, during the fight with that really weird soldier from hell, I still had issues with my health. That's why we need to get even more cryptobiotes than before. So just don't complain that you couldn't take another drop, because you can. Your bladder is definitely not full. It's not even half full. It's awful. It's awful. It's not full. All right. So I will be working on that as I go. But now time to move to animal shelter a little bit. And I could possibly borrow this vehicle. Isn't that mule vehicle by any chance? Because it don't have any user. Wasn't I the one who brought this vehicle there? I think so. Yeah. It's fully loaded. Let's go on the adventure. Let's look for lost cargo. Let's look for the animals. And animals are going to be my primary goal. And something that is really difficult for me to see at times. So yeah, we are growing mushrooms. We are looking... Oh, this was my path. Nice, I got 4 likes? Seriously? Oh, you're using the road I restored. Oh, this is so sweet. This gives you some sense of community. That makes me so satisfied, and you know what will make me even more satisfied? Because I have found something. I don't know what that is. Some kind of animal, but I see it. I am not sure if it's good to catch the animals in this area, because they seem to be relatively safe, don't you think? And if I am about to catch them, I am not sure if it's a good thing. Platypus! What? Ah, so cute! Look at that platypus! Ah! Do not submerge, or should I submerge? Also, take a look at it once again. This box is jumping like the animal wants to escape. We're going to bring you to animal shelter, I promise. It's just so fun to see it. Also, how is the kid? I need to check on my kid. Be careful, don't throw it on your backpack. Why would you do that? That is so insensitive. You're trying to do your best to catch that animal somehow, and you just throw it on top of your backpack. You don't care. It's so weird. It's Pepe. It could be. Maybe. I don't know. Also, I think that I've seen a koala on a tree. Yes, I see koala on a tree. Wow. You're chilling out there, buddy. If it's on a tree, I don't think that it needs saving. But, can I climb a tree? Could I possibly use ball again to take it off? Okay, I don't have weird ideas. I was just I don't have weird ideas at all. But I didn't check only because I don't have ball again. So maybe next time. Do you think that it would be a reasonable thing to do? But I know that it's not great idea because you're supposed to take care of any lost animals. There is forest fire in here from time to time, or at least there was forest fire once. But what if that happens more often? And it would be the best to take all of the animals from here. Oh no, I see another one. Looks like a rabbit to me, or a wombat. Or a... It's dark, that's why I cannot see what that is. Wow, we've got digital mushroom in here. Is that a koala? What is that? Oh, koala! Oh my god, look at you, buddy! Oh! Oh, you poor thing! I hope that we've got more than one animal carrier. Yes, okay, we've got more than one. Don't throw it like this! Unbelievable. By the way, whose mushroom is that? Is that mine? Is that somebody else's? I don't see the username. But we're getting chiral crystals on the way too. Also, canteen sip. Did you know that last week I have figured out how to visit those animals and you can learn a little bit of trivia about them? This is so cool. You can consider this stream a little bit educational, and that's something that I would never consider while streaming Death Stranding games. I would never. I pretend that I don't see any other animals. Good news because there are no animals in here, but there can be lost cargo. At least I don't have the chance to submerge something in water because this vehicle is quite big. I completely forgot where to go. Thank you for likes, I guess. I don't know who gave me likes. But probably it's all about that road that I restored. Use that road, but please remember to fix it afterwards. What is that? No. It is... Oh, it is bloodbag that is used up. Okay, for the sake of hoarding, I know what you're gonna say. But it fits the missing space perfectly. That's why I picked that up. I knew that Sam is gonna do this. I knew right away. Trust me. But I thought it's an animal. For real, for real. And we've got metals. Who doesn't love metals? Who doesn't love more chiral crystals? I am just very anxious today. And it's getting even worse. Don't fall. Okay. Don't fall, bro. You need to put rescued animals somewhere else. That's right. Now they are safe. They are much more safe than anything else out there. But what if I am going to walk in the water? Or maybe not walk in the water, but what about driving into the water? I think I did that. Because I was crossing that river and nothing happened. Okay. Contents damage 0%. That's what we love to see. Splashy splashies, we will take care of it later. Today, I want to hoard things. You probably figured that out already, but if I have the opportunity to see that little forest, like canyon forest, how would you call this place? if I can do that, if I can enjoy the view, enjoy the lovely green grass and bushes and everything in there before it catches fire again, if it does, or was it only for the mission, I don't know, then I will do that. And that's why we're saving animals too. Also, it feels really sad when I see that I've rescued 3 animals max. Oh, look! There is a footstep on a bush. Unbelievable. How did you manage to do that without breaking the bush? Important questions. Questions have been asked. I have no idea how to respond to that. But last stream we had a lot of questions without answers too. And I'm not sure how many things are going to get the answer. Oh no! Oh no, I see an animal! Ah! It's small! It's far away, but it's there! Llamas, make me stop! Should I make another channel point reward that would say rescue an animal? Because I want to do that, but I feel that it might be a little bit boring to you guys. And that we should do that once in a while. What the thing is that? I'm not sure if I found it yet. Okay, that's something I cannot... Oh no, no, don't run, don't run. No, 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 stay here. Stay here, bro. Wow. We got something that is called... Oh, cargo submerged. Ah! Is it still alive? Because I'm standing in water. Silly llama. Bilby. An adult bilby with grey fur. Contents damage 14%. Because of submerging in water. Do not submerge random animals in water. That's a lesson for today. But it wasn't my plan. When I am supposed to see something and pick it up, I see everything. But when I am supposed to see enemies, I'm like, I don't see because it's too dark. I know, sounds like double standards. But right now it's bright enough because of the full moon llamas. Beautiful full moon, the animals cannot wait for too long. Oh no, cryptobiotes. No! Yeast paste. Isn't that Marmite? You can love it or hate it, but somebody was waiting for that package. And for the sake of making somebody else happy, somebody that was waiting for this delivery, I am going to retrieve it, even if it's far away. Ah, I'm going mad. Imagine that so many people are walking around in this forest and they are losing all of the stuff in there. Unbelievable. So many porters. I've cleared paths for them. I've made it easier for them because it's in chiral network now. They know about all the other constructions that other porters have made. They know what is their destination. They have all the weather information. They have all the convenient features, and yet they still lose their packages. Looks like I have to do everything myself. Again! Steel plates. Ah, alright. Just let me leave a few things. Nobody is going to care about this car anyway. Because it's ex-mule car. Now I will pretend that I don't see any creatures. It's just... I thought that you can carry one creature at a time. Looks like it was different. Looks like I misunderstood something. Oh, it's a brand new day. It's a good day to catch some of chlorobiotes that are supposed to be bitter. They are bitter in taste. I don't know, I haven't tried them yet. Houseplant seedling. Is it going to be delivered to somebody who has got green thumb? Or is it supposed to be delivered to me? Eye strain medication. What about leg strain medication? I would love that. No more animals inside. No more animals inside. I just took all of the animals that I could. Except that one koala that was chilling on the tree. I would prefer a bike in here. A bike, not like that tri-wheeler, whatever car that was. Just a bike. The soldiers from hell had really interesting bikes, but looks like I couldn't even take over it. I could steal their weapons, I couldn't steal their super cool bikes. Eye strain medication. Do we see something? No, we don't. This route should take me max 10 minutes in real time right now to get through. Meanwhile, there is a parcel, there is a parcel, there is an animal, there is something else, chiral crystals, everything. But isn't that part of the fun? No, okay, I will skip those chiral crystals for now. Somebody left blood bag. No, don't play the music. I got a copyright message. It's not like it affects my channel right now on YouTube, but in the future, if my channel would ever get monetized, then there is a chance that I would have like copyright issue because of the songs that are being played. And funny enough, it was Japanese song that got the copyright message for that video. Or was it 2 weeks ago? I don't know. We've got 4 animals in shelter. Too little. Also, if you have noticed, there is Lauren in here that meets Lauren the llama. Both of them love animals. Hey, let me see, what are we dealing with? We've got container repair spray somewhere. Good old spice. Now, I'm not sure if I can point forward. And if that is going to work out, I am not sure. Carry vehicle cargo in hand. I think that we've got way too many things. Oh, alright. You can take the parcels one by one. I had some other plan, but it's okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Oh yeah, there are plenty of things, but some of them I would like to fix if I can. Contents damage. So it's all about contents damage. It's not even considering the container damage. So maybe I shouldn't use that much Old Spice, but I just love that scent of freshly delivered parcels, even if they were rotting in some river for a week before I got to them. But yeah, we are getting 7 animals right now. Most of them should be different. I mean, we've got 2 koalas right now. But other than that, every other creature is of different type. It's different thingy.
You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Oh, I hope so. Show me the pictures afterwards.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Whole grenade is something that I was supposed to use on one of the streams and I forgot. If I will have to fight brigands anytime, remind me of this. But mostly I care about increased bandwidth.
You can take from our stores.
And also I care about getting 5 stars because it's for an achievement, right?
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a hollow grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone.
Isn't that Scottish accent? I think that we were wondering about this.
If the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide,
You cannot attempt to hide when you're a llama.
Order completed.
We just don't know how to hide if you're a llama. Not to other players, but maybe facility storage. I just prefer to do this myself. This will be recycled, even it gives very, very, very small amount of materials. Metals, you can store them. Right. I am getting more metals. Also, I will be looking for ceramics. I think that ceramics were important. Or wasn't that alloys, special alloys? I am trying to pick up every type of material so it will be easier to build the road. And last time I remember that I've been missing a few things. I couldn't print a road. Maybe this time I can deliver something. All of this is in private locker. What about the car? There is only floating carrier that can be placed in locker because we cannot have more than one. Oh, hey Struth, welcome on YouTube. Chicken attack. It was actually koala attack. And other animals. I told you that I can visit those animals, and let's take a look at those little friends of ours. Meanwhile, we will have a sip of lovely chiral tea. I hope it's chiral tea. And that's the kangaroo. That was the first animal we saved. Quite a big one.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Honestly, I think that this is one of the reasons why I would like to avoid visiting Australia. I know I'm just scared of kangaroos and other animals too. A fairy son, hi! A fairy son says, we're in Great Oppressor. I ordered 2-day shipping 2 weeks ago. Where is my package? It gets delivered when it gets delivered, a fairy son. I think that I was very busy trying to save this creature. Oh, I will give myself likes, by the way. Can I? Yep. Wait, what happened? Did I do something to it? I haven't noticed what happened with that animal. It escaped, alright. Yeah, it was really fun to catch.
This one's for you.
And isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Oh, look at this little cute bilby thingy. But I was hoping to listen to... Oh! 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 Wow! Okay, I didn't want to kick it or anything. I thought that these are just holograms. I guess they are not. What's that? Chiral crystals? I thought that this is sandalwood or something. Okay. So we saved this, which I assumed properly that this is echidna. Lovely, lovely little thing, by the way. Oh!
The echidnas are covered in short hair and longer spines. Take care not to step on these creatures when attempting to capture them.
Oh, damn. That hurt. Oh. Poor thing. You get a pass this time? Yeah, look, I take care about the animals here. I don't have time for some 2-week-old pizza without pineapple because I ate it while it was hot. What was your delivery? Could you give me your delivery number? I will check in our system. Oh, look, that's the platypus that I just saved.
Feels good.
Oh, and it's close to water. Very nice.
Please refrain from touching the animals.
No touchy.
Humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
And they might get used to humans and it will expose them to even greater danger. But I just wanted to see them. But we've got only 7 animals that we saved and I need more. More than that! Also, I have found a koala chilling on the tree, and I was wondering if I can get to that tree and catch it, but I couldn't. So I considered using bola gun to do that. If I would have bola gun. That shouldn't count as animal cruelty in-game, right? I think that I need to have at least 1 bola gun for science. That's right, for science. More fluffy pajamas on their way. Okay, I don't have anything here. This is good news. By the way, do you think that we can shoot those tiny tar-made creatures? So let me check them up, because there is one more thing that I want to figure out. Remember that last time we ended up at Northern Environmental Observatory? I've managed to deliver the resources, deliver materials to 2 autopavers. I have really nice path that can secure me from dealing with brigands when they are back. They are probably back right now. So that would be great if I could reach another autopaver, and this is going to be a little bit more complex. Because I am not sure where is that autopaver supposed to be? It could be off map and I just don't see it, maybe. But I would like to have a really, really decent road printed somewhere this way. I don't know. So clearly, I have noticed that there is a very high chance that I will just connect Western Environmental Observatory by building this autopaver with West Fort Knot. From West Fort Knot, we've got a piece of autopaver done that goes somewhere towards Rainbow Valley. And here we have to find another autopaver. I believe that it's this one. So we will connect Rainbow Valley. But then there is another autopaver right there that would allow me to print another path. But okay, there is one there too. So maybe that's the missing one that is going to connect with autopavers that already printed a road. Okay, so this should be my goal. Autopaver that lacks tons of ceramics. We need over 1k. Similar situation with metals. There is over 2k missing. Delivering materials to autopaver is expensive. You need to remember to pick up all of those metals and ceramics and chiral crystals. On the other hand, oh, looks like I provided chiral crystals last time because there is my icon here too. It will be very expensive and I might go from one place to another place, but when we finally print this road, it's going to be so much more convenient. You can get everywhere with your vehicle. You won't have to charge it in random places. I have to try it, but now I'm not sure if that's the last part of autopaver or is there any other autopaver that could be outside of chiral network and maybe that's why I don't see it. There are many, many, many things out there. Oh, and it's on my way to autopaver. Awesome. How many materials do we have right there? Using the opportunity to save animals, I can try to deliver at least a few of these. Facility storage, but I think of all of those materials, so you might not see everything because I am covering it with my own face. But we've got 1k of ceramics. No, sorry. This is alloys. Resins, metals. Chemicals. Nope. We've got 400 ceramics. Not much. But I will be adding this gradually and maybe something is going to work this way. Metals. What about getting 400 metals? So this is like big cargo piece. And we can take 2 of them. That will exceed cargo capacity, but I can just throw it onto the vehicle and that's okay. So we are claiming all of those materials. Even if I took some time to gather them, but it's for the future of the beautiful road that every porter can use. I have a mission right now, Llamas. All of that should go to that pickup that I stole from brigands. They have to get another one. Ha! Anyway, so maybe it's the best to try the closest autopaver to see if it's going to finish the printing that I started. I hope it will. I want to be able to get from one place to another with one vehicle without having to charge the battery and so on. But there is something that annoys me a lot, which is from big pickups like this. I am not able to gather chiral crystals, which are vital for not only for fabricating items, not only for printing roads, but also I need them to utilize on floating carrier that I started using in this part of the game. Which is like a Bruno feeding fund or something. I don't know how to call it, but Bruno is my floating carrier that I called my doggo, because if it walks on a leash, it's definitely a dog. Even if it looks like an alligator, it's a dog, trust me. I could just pick stuff up randomly. Oh, I forgot. Okay. These guys are triggering short circuits. I need to avoid them at all times. But it's not that easy. Don't go my way. No, stay away from me. Ah! Am I getting surrounded? They look like those tiny, tiny creatures. I don't know what were these, but you probably watched Spirited Away and you have seen tiny black creatures like this. But they weren't made of tar, they were made of dust or coal or something like that. Do you remember this? Do you know how these things were called? Okay. Short circuits all the way. Thank you, thank you. Where am I going, by the way? Cryptobiot kits. I think I am supposed to go this way. It's in front of me. I might not want to skip on that cryptobiot breeding kit. Just for science. Supply request weapons. I wonder how long you can keep cargo this way before it expires somehow, before it gets destroyed. I never used this kind of aid supply requests.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
So do I have to just drop weapons in here? Do I have any weapon, by the way, that I could use? Shotgun. Okay, I hate shotguns, so I guess that I can leave it in here. And is it going to work? Does somebody have to pick it up? I don't know. They were chimney motes, Iperison says, and Skullcut Alex says, I think they were like fluffy dust. At least you know what creatures I'm talking about. So those little tar creatures remind me of them, but these are hostile. Maybe it turns out that they are not going to be hostile afterwards. Who knows? I just know that they're causing short circuits in the car. I don't like it. First hour of streaming session for today, and I guess that I have to guess what? And give you an update. What happened with my HDD? Actually, I needed a moment to process that, to just take care of anything else than that. So having this relatively short break, just playing Death Stranding was a good distractor to me, so I can emotionally detach myself from this situation for a moment. Alright, so if you haven't heard what happened with my HDD, let me quickly tell you a story of what happened to it. It all started with Death Stranding, actually. Alex says, you are right, a fairy son. I looked it up, they were suit sprites. Okay. So, suit thingy. What a soothing information, isn't it? Thank you for checking that out, Alex. So it all started with Death Stranding. My PC is not as powerful to be able to stream this game with good details, but you can see that something has changed because we've got awesome details right now and the game is not lagging. Basically, Laser wasn't using his PC too much. Because mostly he uses the gear that is tied to his work, so he didn't have much time playing games lately. He offered me that he can just lend me his graphics card in order to be able to stream Death Stranding 2 without issues. And I said, yes, I mean, great, thank you. But while I was moving things, turns out that the power supply for graphics card only is the amount. Wasn't that 600 watts, I think? So actually it was my full power supply. My full power supply unit was equal to what that graphics card was supposed to receive. Then Laser said, alright, so I'm not using that PC anyway, so replace the power supply unit and you will be good to go. So I tried to do that, and it turns out that the power supply unit was too big for my PC case. So I got back to Laser again and I said, listen, this power supply unit cannot fit my PC case. With the height, width, I was checking that out, if it's possible to squeeze it in there. There is no way, it was too long. Alright, Laser said, so you will have to replace the PC cases, but you can do that. So just make sure that you put all of my things into your PC case and I will be okay with that. Let's make a little sidetrack, because it turned out that when I replaced the hardware, then when I put Laser's motherboard, his CPU, and the CPU cooling, that was a little bit custom thing, turns out that the PC case cannot close because of that cooling unit. But okay, let's skip that. So I moved everything. Also, I was able to just dust off both of the PCs, replace the cooling paste on Laser CPU. He gave me something fancy that was like liquid metal that I had some salty times with as well. It felt like everything goes wrong. Everything. And at that time, I stopped feeling confident about it, even if I was doing this many times. I just felt like everything is against me pretty much. That something bad will happen. So I replaced everything and I checked if my PC is working. I reinstalled the drivers, so the drivers are working for this graphics card. Everything is great. I launched Death Stranding. I've seen amazing details. I launched Red Dead Redemption 2. I've seen amazing details. Everything was supposed to be good. But I checked it without plugging in all of my discs that I have. Basically, I have 4 discs right now, 2 SSDs and 2 HDDs. There was a cable missing, like a power supply cable missing, because I couldn't make it work in the way that I could use the existing cable, so I would have to plug in another one. And I was looking through things to find those additional cables, because this is modular, PSU, you can just add or remove cables if you don't need them. At that point, just take his PC. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to, but I replaced the minimum of things. So Laser found the cables for his previous modular PSU. And he said, well, you can actually try that, but you're not supposed to, but you can try. And I asked Laser, are you sure? Because I'm willing to try it, although something might get messed up. Or are you really sure that I can do this? He said yes. I was in the rush. And I plugged it into my HDD. And when I launched it to check if it's recognizable in BIOS, well, there was a smoke. There was very distinctive smoke. So I turned everything off immediately. Of course, the smoke came from the HDD drive. The problem is that this is my main data HDD. So I keep there my stream archive, at least the newest part of the stream archive, all of my projects as vector graphics, some utilities for my streams, like the background pictures or thumbnails for my YouTube streams, so you can see thumbnail there. Many things. And the HDD didn't work. Obviously, I replaced the cables. I just switched the cables from the second HDD to check if it works. My SATA cable, like data cable, got destroyed basically. It kind of had a little burst. I haven't showed it on Discord yet, but this is what happened. But I replaced all of the cables and you cannot recognize the HDD. There is like no HDD. So I panicked because data loss is something that, you know, everybody has some weird stuff going on. Everybody has got some pet peeves or something that they might be obsessed about. I am obsessed about data loss, even if I'm not very good at backups. So I had to find a way to fix it. Miss Llama, when the AI bubble happens, we will all upgrade our PCs, bless. I hope so, because the HDD prices has risen quite a lot. So I was not happy to see the prices of this HDD that I've been using. But the thing is, I had to take a look into possible data recovery and check the prices. So it was definitely not in my budget, and that was definitely not planned to spend a lot of money on getting my data restored, especially because there is a lot of mess in here. Only I know where things are located. I would have to show what kind of data would have to be restored, or I would pay really big price for the restoration of 6 terabytes HDD data. that was almost full. So I panicked. I completely panicked. And then I started looking into all of that data recovery. It turns out that a small company that I am familiar with for a few years now is providing data recovery services, and it's a person that I could trust with my HDD. So I called them, I asked if I could send them my HDD, if that would be okay. I did this and that. This kind of stuff happens, and I assume that this is Fright HDD Electronics. They said yes, there is a possibility like that, so if you send it, we will take care of it. Nice. It took 3 weeks for me to even send the HDD in the first place, because it has something to do with things that I'm getting through on my therapy, which is not panicking about possible data loss, losing my identity as a streamer, because I had many projects in there, right? And I had no backup because of all of those past streams that I had to save on random drives. And I was still working through that because Twitch was supposed to remove all of my highlights, leaving only 100 hours. So 3,800 hours had to be stored somewhere. So my therapist had a good time too. And by saying good time was trying to calm me down and, you know, working through that with me as well. Anyway, I sent that HDD this week. And this is the update right now, so I can finally tell you what happened in the end. It turns out that I was right, we were right, so it was Fright Electronics that needed to be fixed. And the HDD works. All in all, it works. There is access to data. But the person said, okay, so right now I can see that there is data on that drive. There is this and that amount that is free on that drive. But right now I am doing surface tests. And I said, but previously when I called, I was specifically asking not to do any surface tests. I am willing to just pay for it, pay for that service without doing anything. If you can see that the HDD is recognized in BIOS, I'm taking it. Like, I am paying, no questions asked. I am getting that back. Because I didn't want for them to wait for hours until surface tests will be finished, because it's gonna take a few hours, and they did that anyway, so they will wait. And that's the information that I got in a phone call today, because they called me. I couldn't respond, I called back. So all of this story continues, and I was like, I understand that you might feel like you need to do that, but I know that this HDD is just full. So I can take care of my mess. It's all about the data. Is it visible? Is the HDD recognizable in any way? Do you see the HDD partition? Is that okay? And that person who was taking care of it said something that made me freeze. and this is primary mistake that I have made. Because I had to squeeze my stream archive somewhere. And because I have it in many different places, I've got it on 2 external drives and 3 HDDs in total. It's scattered all around the place. Also, I am saving the streams that are about to expire, so I still add to that list. On every drive, on every partition, I have this folder that says Stream Archive. And I just didn't want for anybody to see it, even if it's abstract. And also I have folders that are marked with the date, with the category, with my past streams that were a little bit more up to date. So as I said, everything is mixed because it's hard to move stuff around stuffed HDDs, right? And I had it on my main partition. It wasn't hidden anywhere. I needed to have easy access to it. And that person said, I mean, yeah, I see that it shows like the structure of folders. I see that there are some streams in there. There is some archive. And I'm like, oh my god, Jesus. Don't say anything, Llama. Don't say anything. Maybe they won't notice that it stresses me out. But as I mentioned before, nobody knows that I stream except Laser. So, knowing that somebody has possible access to my HDD that I didn't want them to have, but something that I did broke it to the point I was not willing to fix it myself. I was like, okay, just pretend you didn't hear that. Keep the conversation going. But I was so stressed out that I was just trying to stay quiet as much as I could. I hope that there was no curiosity to check those streams out. And why is that? Because I never said that I stream in the first place. I know that's the thing that might seriously be frowned upon. Even if the times have changed and so on and so on, I still am not willing to admit that I stream, because I know that the way I present myself in real life is a little bit different. I am more shy. I am keeping more to myself. And on streams, I have no reason to be angry at somebody. I have no reason to be worried that being honest in the way with my thoughts is going to be considered bad by somebody. And I just don't want for those two parts of me to mix. That seems like a bit of privacy overstepping on their part. Actually, not really, because it was on... When you check the partition, there is that giant folder, Stream Archive. So, I'm not sure if they wanted to check it out, but if it says Stream Archive, then it is Stream Archive, okay? So, it's like figuring out by knowing what's the folder title. So, I don't consider it overstepping. I was just like, oh, I hope they won't ask any questions about it. But obviously, I am worried if I am going to get doxxed ever. Which I would have to check the laws. Is it legal? Is it illegal? Probably it is illegal, but I never had to deal with it before. And it just worries me. Anyway, the HDD works. This is good news. Hey, porters, you better not lose any parcels again. Do you hear me? But yeah, good news, HDD works, and if they send it very, very soon, then there is a chance I will get it at the end of next week. So this is good news. Bad news is that I'm worried about my identity as a streamer, that somebody might want to leak my privacy, if I can say so. So I can only pray at this point. And, you know, now when I think of it, it's funny. On the other hand, if it's something that I kept kind of secret for so many years, it's been 9 years, I believe, then obviously it would be really sad if somebody could possibly dox me. That's why I have chosen this company, that they are supposed to keep everything private. On the other hand, I know that people can be curious about many things, and I'm just worried. They will see it as they fix it. That's just the nature of it. But if it was me, I would probably just say nothing. Yeah. And I had similar situations to deal with my friend, my neighbor, but I will tell this story a little bit later today, if I remember, of course. Oh my god, Kenny, I forgot to ask you to make tea! Bro, make some tea now! But yeah, even assuming that somebody is going to check out those streams, there's obviously my avatar, my social media info. You don't see it right now on the stream because I don't have access to those files, because all of them, all the utilities, all of the additional graphic components that were designed by me, obviously they were on that HDD and I didn't have access to it. But yeah, if they happen to check out my stream, at least I hope that they are going to stay quiet about it, because I would feel extremely awkward. But yeah, it was the best solution that I possibly had. So it's kind of sounds like a little bit of bittersweet ending. I am not sure how it's gonna end yet, because when it gets sent to me, the package can be stolen and I am going to get into panic mode when I think of it again. So let me just skip to something that will distract me from these thoughts. But yeah. I feel awkward after this conversation, and that person, I didn't know that employee in particular, but I know that the employer is the person I could possibly trust enough. So I'm sure that if that employee works for a longer period of time, they can be trusted too. But there is always this little moment when I think about it. What if they cannot be trusted? So yeah, so now I am getting through somewhat emotional roller coaster, even if I'm not supposed to. It happened already. I cannot change that anymore. I think I saw an animal on the tree again. But yeah, so the story kinda ends well, but I will announce that it ended well when I finally get my HDD. then I will look for the cables to get proper cables this time. And if I make it work, I need to do a backup of many, many, many things. It was me all along! I know, I know. Zai meow! Hello. So that's the story. At least it works. It's good news that it works. If I get some troll in the chat, or if I get a new follower today, then, or this weekend or something like that, I will be heavily wondering, is that somebody who had access to my HDD? So it's gonna be fun. Thank you for lurking, Zai. Are you still playing RimWorld, by the way? So yeah, all in all, it sounds like a fun story. Even to me. But it's... what if? What if? And speaking of data and knowing what kind of data is located on the HDD, I give that person benefit of the doubt.
Only gonna get harder.
Because it was me, it was my fault with that big ass folder with the stream archive written in captions. You couldn't skip that. I agree. My fault. And all of the other folders with dates, with category names. I know. But the thing is, I am distressed about that for the reason, for something that happened to my neighbor slash friend that I was taking care of quite a few years ago. So they had no idea about computers. They left their PC to some company in order to buy the HDD and mount it and just make it work with existing operating system. I don't remember which one was that, but it could be pre-Windows 7. It was a long time ago. Anyway, it turned out that this new HDD was plugged in, but the OS was down for no reason. She gave them working PC with working OS. They just had to plug in the HDD, check if it works. Meanwhile, they are receiving their PC back and they get information that OS is not working. So she was very, very surprised, but she asked me, what can I do about that? And I was trying to recover her OS. But meanwhile, she explained a few more things that she has heard from people from this company. It was different than the company that I use. I'm 100% sure about that, at least. They didn't want the amount of money that they asked for this service. That's why she was very surprised. Also, she was just disappointed because she needed that PC. And the person who was taking care of it said, I know, that's a shame that it didn't work. I don't know what happened, but it's really bad to lose the data, am I right? It's bad to lose the pictures and everything else that could be there. From the third person perspective, you might think, I mean, yes, everybody has got some kind of pictures on their HDD, so it's nothing wrong to say that. Actually, the things that she cared about the most was pictures from certain trip that she had with her friends, and she was pretty. So How did the person know that there were very important pictures to that girl? But the OS was not supposed to work at all. So, you know, sus. Very sus. Mr. M. Hi. Is that the llama I'm seeing here? I think so, yeah. Welcome, Mr. M. I just finished the story. HDD works. But, I hope that nobody is going to check out my streams, because they were like in one of the main folders, very visible, and I just got information. Oh yeah, I see the structure, there are some streams in there. So I feel so awkward about this, bro. But at least it works. And I'm going to get all of my accounts back, because guess what? Turns out that I have lost my last backup of the Kippa's database, and it's on that HDD. At least the Kippa's database is protected with password, but still, you know, if that HDD wouldn't work, I would be devastated. So yeah, fun story, so far so good. And I would like to say one more thing, because I didn't really mention that. Thank you for the hype in the chat. I hope that you enjoyed this story, but also the story of my friend that ended up well, because she got all of the data back. I didn't have to install the OS from scratch. And the HDD that was supposed to be plugged in, it worked too, so great. She was very worried about those pictures, even if she never mentioned to that person that she wants those pictures to be safe. Probably that's why she bought that HDD in the first place. But yeah, that's why I'm worried about somebody having access to my HDD and possibly knowing that I stream. Anyway, I was lucky. This time I was lucky. But there is one unfortunate thing. Turns out that HDD prices got much higher than when I bought that HDD. It was like, I bought it 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I know that the warranty has expired for that HDD, and it was 5 years, I think. Anyway, it's a very nice HDD that I could recommend to everyone. But right now, it costs... Let me check, because I don't remember. And I don't want to mess it up. If there are currency difference between US dollars and any other currency, I need to check once again. Okay, give me a second. Meanwhile, I will just check what is facility storage and what's in facility storage, and I will see if I can claim even more of the resources. Okay, so... Assuming that wait, I'm still looking for it. The llama cannot really use the internet. Oh Oh dear, oh dear. I'm getting information to log in. Meanwhile, I don't want to log in. Okay. So we're going to take a look at Amazon maybe, because this will be most relevant. I have plenty of llamas from the US, so maybe this would be easier to you. Seagate Iron Wolf 6 terabyte HDD. This is the one that I have, and it costs over $400, which is much more than what I paid a few years ago. But the problem would probably solve itself if I wouldn't have any data. Then I wouldn't need any HDD to back up those data, right? But it's pricey. Amazon delivery, just don't shake it. If I would be delivering my own HDD, it would be in pristine condition. Also, Zai, I read your message that you mainly play RimWorld and Elite Dangerous. I hope that RimWorld colony is somewhat safe, that you're not getting through any infestations, that you're not keeping your colony in the mountain maybe. But if you got any fancy, interesting story to share, go for it. Either here or in-game stuff on Discord. I will be happy to hear from you, from your colony. So, yeah, llamas, looks like for now I dodged the bullet. Now we just need to have successful delivery that will be on time. But yeah, that's why I'm not happy when I saw the HDD prices. I was like, oh, it was so good to buy that HDD at that time. I was lucky, and now, It's not even about the HDD loss, it's about the data loss that wasn't backed up. So yeah, I have to push myself really... I need to push myself a lot right now to just get all of my past streams in order and restream stuff to YouTube that I wanted to restream that would normally be as highlights on my Twitch account. So that's the plan, but I cannot do any editing because I started using DaVinci Resolve that is free to use, and I figured out that it's much better than other tools that I have been using before. It is based on database. You create database for your projects. And guess what? The database is on my main data HDD, so everything was frozen in time until I got information, hey, it actually works. So I would like to promise myself first, that I am not going to do this ever again, but I have no idea. I hope not. I really hope not. Okay, we will take materials from here because we've got over 400 resins and 900 metals. But before we do that, I was trying to gather liquids. It ain't much, Blady, but 276 milliliters. It has to be enough for now. I'm sorry. So yeah, kinda welcome to the chaos of my mind. I hope that you enjoyed those stories anyway, even if they are super weird. Even if I am such a clumsy llama. But yeah, for now it seems like everything is going to be okay. So what do you think about this? I know that I brought this to myself. On the other hand, no, things like that happen all the time. And I've heard of a story of my friend that has lost very important data to them. And they had 3 backups, and none of them was possible. All of those 3 backups were corrupted. So there is not enough peace of mind, safety, security, or anything like that. But generally it gave me a lot of anxiety. So also I want to mention one more thing, because something extremely surprising has happened, and I feel like I need to explain that to you guys, because I was not expecting that to happen at all in the first place. By the way, Blady, this beautiful digital mushroom was made to you with love and pee and a lot of liquids. Thank you for redeeming this one. I'm waiting for more redemptions, or maybe we're going to add to this mushroom to finally grow a cluster. I don't know yet.
Let's go.
Anyway, when I was explaining this for the first time, I think that when I was telling you the story for the first time, then something happened that I can't explain, and this was super cool to see that you're very supporting llamas, very supportive, that you were very kind. I don't know who was that, and how many of you were there at the moment, but we had a few series of gift subs back then. And this way, I think that I should get a payout either today or in the next few days. It's around 12, 13 each month. If you hit a certain threshold, in my case it's $50. Anyway, thanks to those gift subs that were provided by anonymous gifters, actually it helps me out with paying for that service.
Don't worry.
Even if that was my fault, I asked back then if it's possible that I could use that money from gift subs and use it as a way to support paying for that service. And I don't remember anybody who would be protesting, so that's still my plan. And you didn't have to do that, guys, because it was obviously my fault that I did that to myself. But still, I am very grateful. I would like to thank you once again, because right now it's a little bit more difficult when I am struggling to get a job. So it's nice to know that thanks to you I could get this emergency fund to pay for that service. Once again, thank you everyone who was participating back then. I would like to thank to all anonymous gifters and non-anonymous, because I remember that Miguel was very kind to gift some anonymous subs as well. So no matter how many of you were there, thanks. I really, really appreciate it. And of course, congratulations to everybody who received those gift subs, and I hope that you really made a lot of use of my emotes, that you enjoyed using them. So once again, big thanks, Llamas, big thanks. And I will try not to do such thing again, but I am not sure how I will make sense of all of that mess of the streams that I was working on, let's say, regular basis, semi-regular basis. But I really, really appreciate that. Especially that you didn't have to do it. So I don't know how many times I should say thank you, but it was very important to me that I feel supported by you, Llamas. Also, fun fact, I was flexing with that HDD in the past when I bought it for the first time. Do you know why? Because I got it by saving up money from Twitch. So from gift subs and beats and everything else. So it's like we've got the full circle in the way that it was the HDD that you allowed me to buy in a way by supporting me with subs, gifted subs, bits and so on a few years ago, and now you supported me by helping me to pay for that service. I am about to pay it and then they're going to send it to me, so I hope that Twitch will make that work soon. I will just have to check my PayPal account if that works out, but yeah. Generally, I think that I should feel a relief, but not until... Oh yeah, I got the email 2 hours ago. Oh my god, okay. Twitch buyout processed successfully. That's a relief. Okay, so the HDD is supposed to be safe. Now, anytime when somebody new is about to follow me from now on, I'm gonna be a little sus. Like, how did you find me in the first place? Were you just checking the category? Is there something that I should know? Hey, what a missed opportunity. Yes? Okay, we'll leave that. Nobody should touch that sign. Thank you for the hug, Mr. M. I know that there was a lot of chaos involved in that storytelling, but it's something that I would like to avoid, obviously. And at least it worked out this way. At least the HDD works. I have reasons to be happy that it's gonna work. Or the ceramics? Weird. So we take all of ceramics and all metals out of it. Sorry that I couldn't focus when I was doing that storytelling, but you can probably still hear that in my voice, that it still makes me very nervous. And that I wish I could just never have to deal with that in the first place. But stuff has happened. But I was about to put it into the hands. Come on. Offload. Okay, offload. I'm going to put it into the car anyway. Oh, it's a lovely new day, see? It took me one night to explain what has happened, to tell you that story. It's nothing. Do you think that we might have even more materials at that big city? It was some kind of knot, I don't remember how it's called. Maybe I should check out there, because this forest is a little bit small, don't you think? Cryptobiote breeding kit. Lost cargo. It wasn't here a moment ago, but it spawned. I cannot say no to it. Right. What if I would go to... Animal shelter? No, to... Not to Northern Environmental Observatory, to West Fort Knot. Look how many materials I have there. I would have to keep some for myself. But having nice printed paved roads would be even better. Also, I could possibly dig for supplies, because we've got mine right there, but the only materials that you mine are special alloys. So, if that could be upgraded, do you think that it's possible to mine something different? Maybe it works this way, or maybe there is going to be another mine. I don't know. Anyway, I need to contribute to the same place all over again. I cannot distract myself trying to provide materials to any other autopavers, because I will just slow down printing process, and it depends on other contributors if they are able to contribute some materials or not. But I assume I will have to do all of that myself. There is koala on that tree.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I can make a few things in here. So let's just make little science experiment. Don't try this at home. Don't do this with real koalas, or just don't do it. Don't think about it in the first place. If I could fabricate equipment. Look, here's equipment fabrication. Yeah. I would like to make bowler gun. For science. For science. It's very nice. Purple. Looks like something that is not serious at all. Even if it's not serious, I like to use it against mules, brigands, however you call them. So I could just take a look. Looks like it is still there, and it might need help. The question is, does it need help? Because I want to take it down to catch it and put into animal shelter. Or does it need to be saved just so the forest is not gonna catch fire again? Where is it? Oh, here you are. My dear little furry friend. I'm here to save you. And I've got the perfect weapon for that. All fresh.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
It's for science. It's for science, bro. Needs to be read. Mr. M says we'll have to lurk a bit. Life's been busy lately. Good luck delivering packages and try not to die. Thank you, Mr. M. Whoa! Wild animal was knocked out. Jesus. Woo! I'm sorry. Sorry, little guy. But I did it to save you. Don't do that at home. Don't throw it this way! It cannot be any worse than that. Think about that headache that this poor koala is gonna suffer from. 0% contents damage. I don't believe that, but... Okay, you can... You can help animals to lose their conscience. Confirmed 100%. Sam Porter Bridges. Back to saving animals. On the other hand, part of that forest is used by animal shelter, so it's not that bad, am I right? If they would go somewhere far, far away, then there is a chance that they would fall into a tar pit, and that wouldn't be fun at all. That would be very destructive to their health. So I am kind of saving them, right? Are we doing some animal rescue washing at this point? Oh, wait. Last time I got the loot. Do you want me to deliver a parcel or two? Hey! Hey guys! Hey! Plant samples. Sugar cane seedlings. Hey!
Keep on keeping on.
That's right. Hello.
This one's for you.
Oh, I got PCC. Thank you. Ah, so sweet. You give me metals? Oh my lord. Yes, please. We need metals to print the road. No?
Hey, mine's heavier.
Yeah, mine's heavier. Mine's bigger. But the point is, where was I supposed to go with all of these materials? The map says... Let's remove all markers, so that would be easier. It's this autopave... No. It's this autopaver. 1400 metals, 1500 ceramics. And some animals on the way. Just saying. So where is that spot? This is related to mission. I don't care about it right now. Maybe I will care about it in 10 minutes or so. What about the animal? Oh yeah, this is the spot. I wish I could just permanently save my... Not this time though. Come on. We're getting closer to that waypoint that is called A, I believe. A. Oh, it's right in front of us. And there will be tar-like creatures a little bit further away. Lou is enjoying the ride. We got 5 likes from Lou. Was that a thing in the previous Death Stranding? I have no idea. But it's not enough to make the road yet. Request restoration or repair materials directed by Hideo Kojima. Very nice account name. Thumbs up for that. For the name, not for the requests. Because I am contributing them. What do we have? Restore the roads. Everything I have. But it's not enough to print it yet. We're at 1100 of ceramics, and ceramics are going to be that harder part to take care of. No cargo out there. I've got one animal, so I can go from one place to another place. Maybe I can get back to Westford not. Or not. Do you prefer that, or do you prefer to continue our story? Because I said that we're gonna talk to them tomorrow, but tomorrow probably happened now. I'm sorry to every fan of Spirited Away that is devastated by the fact that I am destroying cousins of those little chimney fuzzy things. I believe you called it suit. Sorry once again. Eight animals in the shelter, not 8, 9. And Lauren is saying hello to me. Actually, Lauren, not Lauren. These are two different names, actually. Lauren is just less popular, much less popular than Lauren. If I'm going to get 5 stars on one of these locations, this is probably going to be Animal Shelter. But poor koala!
Glad that you could make it. Checking the...
I got scared for a moment that it died because it fell off that tree, but actually
As an animal,
it was a little bit funny, but just because it's a game, okay? 3 stars, yes!
we'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Oh wow, BT holo grenade. A grenade that produces a hologram of a BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert operations. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Basically, some can see the dead, you know, the BTs, because they have something that is called dooms, and also they have baby in the jar on their chest, or on their stomach actually. But other people should not be able to see them, so it's gonna be fun, if I remember about it.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Wow, nice. Wait. If I have 300 ceramics right now, why do I look at resins all the time? I need metals and ceramics. 356, 740. We're getting much closer to that little part of the road to be printed.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed.
For the sake of upgrades, I think that it's worth to go here and get them as many animals as you can. Of course, other parcels still count. Any lost parcel that you're going to bring, but getting animals into animal shelter, saving them this way feels like you're doing something important. Unless you really have to save those animals because they couldn't survive in that forest on their own. Because that's something that makes me feel a little bit uneasy. What if the animals don't need saving at all? They would thrive in there and I'm just taking them out of their favorite places and I move them to other spots, to other place that they cannot get out of because it's animal shelter. Are we the good guys right now? Are we the bad guys? So, we've got Western Observatory, West Fort Knot. Okay, I want to visit Olivia. Rainbow Valley, yes, we're going there. I don't remember that observatory. So let's take this step first and then I will think about it later. So if I could increase the amount of storage for materials, they add a little bit to those materials. Maybe I should take it from the places that are further away and bring them all here. Western, Northern observatories. These are the first two locations, I believe. So we're at animal shelter, but if we go to the Fort Knot, then this is piece of the road that I printed. Obviously, government base, Western observatory. Where is Northern one? Interesting, I can't see it right now. Government base, Western. Northern should be, wait a minute, in the north. Oh, this is Northern! Alright. So I can visit Mike at some point because they have plenty of supplies, but these supplies will be needed. They will be needed for other pieces of roads as well as just continuing the story. By the way, what is that? Is that yet another location, yet another observatory that I am supposed to plug into the chiral network? Is that full Australia, or is there something further away that is covered in tar? I hope that this is not the full map, because the game seemed to end too fast if it's going to be all of it. All of the visible world. Let me know, llamas, because I got worried right now. Anyway, now it's time to visit Olivia. Maybe I will find an animal or two on my way. Which is something that I really hope will happen. And I still use exactly the same vehicle that was taken from the mules. Mules and or brigands. That's why I need to charge it. With that generator, so I cannot put it into my own garage because it's not going to be accepted. At least I can just destroy this vehicle and forget about it. Brigands will have to steal another one and make it their own. Dude, where is my car? Brigands be like for the past few days or so. But because I loaded the game, I haven't played the game for a week. and it's a few new days and I reloaded the game. I think that brigands are here already. The area is not safe anymore. I shouldn't have a problem with that. If I can get access to road, then whatever. That's why I care about it so much. Yeast paste, aka Marmite. Ooh, submerged in water. Yum yum. Did you want your Marmite with additional sip of water by any chance? Hello again, Kenny. I'm gonna hide in the hay and avoid getting any work done today. Wow. That makes sense. Also, Kenny, I already told the story, so feel free to get back to it later and enjoy your tea and say hi to Bells. Give her a big hug when you're back home. And please take care of yourself. Visit the doctor and listen to the doctor in the first place, so you're not going to be scared by your health again. All right? Can you promise that to the llamas? I hope so. I have chosen very interesting path. Very interesting. This is what it is. It was better to go this way because there was a fire. So naturally, if it's water, not some kind of tar, then I knew that it's going to be safe. But then I had a kangaroo to save. Now I am going to look up all the time and see if there is any other koala on the tree. Oh, Kenny, I'm not sure if I should read it on stream, what you mentioned right now. What is your condition? But this is quite bad, isn't it? I hope that you can treat this relatively easy. But you definitely have to take care of yourself, Mr. Pirate. This is serious. Would you mind saying what did your doctor say about it? Because I've never dealt with this kind of condition myself. So I don't know if it's easy to treat it or not. Okay, there are bites her. There. Here. There. And I chosen her because words are hard. Are these electrobiotes or are these the green biotes? I think electrical. Yum, 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 yum. Look at that wasted container. So sad. But it was fully destroyed and I picked that up just to move it away so nobody else would have to take a look at that. Also to claim tiny bit of materials. If I cannot find anything else, then at least I will do that. This looks like a dolphin, I think, but these are beyond saving. Do you think that I can try to save Parrot from that hiding spot? Because Rainy is not visiting that place anymore. You don't need to have a procedure. Okay, so you're going to monitor it. All right. Good to know that you got even more visits, that you're going to check it with different doctors. Thank you, Kenny, for letting us know. And I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you. I hope that you have good doctors in your area that will take good care of you.
Okay.
And that Bells will help you to remember that you have those doctor appointments, right? Any news about Miss Friday? I mean tomorrow. Well, as I said before, I am about to speak to them tomorrow. Oh my god. Right now, I am trying to get as many materials as I can to print another part of the road that would help me to avoid brigands in the future. So this area, I am trying to deliver materials to one of the printers. This one. And I lack a few of them. I need to get to previous locations, like Westford Knot. This is where I'm going. And I hope that I will find some lost cargo as well, or not lost cargo, but materials to make it faster. Also, I have helped the koala to fall off the tree. And I made it unconscious, but I delivered it to animal shelter, so it's alright. Smuggler, it's alright. It didn't die, it was just a little bit unconscious. Ask how did I do that? Well, I will make a clip out of it. Okay, that was a little bit funny, but it's just a game, okay? Mini water purifier, recycle! Even if it's only 1 metals. This gets back to private locker. I don't need to carry that all the way. Oh, I had guns here. Shaken, not crushed. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. It was definitely a bit shaken, I think, but... but it is what it is! That makes me think, am I a good one? Am I really the good one if I try to catch any animal that is in that Rainbow Valley and on the way to animal shelter? What if they would do just fine in this forest out there? But then I think, what if this forest is going to catch fire again? I don't know if I'm the good one or if I'm the bad one, but I guess that we will learn about it later. Definitely didn't crush. I hope that you cannot run through those animals if you're driving a vehicle like this, because that would make it even more sad. Hope that animals are able to escape. I don't want to test it out. This is not going to be funny. But let's say that I've tested Bola Gun and it worked perfectly for this particular mission. Well, thank you, thank you. No need? Okay.
Somebody lend me a hand.
I could use many hands. Any hands that you find useless, I can take care of them. Maybe I will find more animals, not only in that forest, but in general. They want me to bring animals? What do you think? Anthropology textbook. Isn't that a BT area by any chance? Because I think that there was a BT area in here. Rainbow candy? What is that? If the candies are rainbow, and they're just lying on the ground like this, I guess that we shouldn't pick that up, but we will do that for Glenn. Maybe they need some funny candy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Just don't make me eat that. I will be happy. 5. Anything interesting in there still? Because this is additional mission, this is like side mission that you're not required to do this, but if you want more stars, of course you need to do that, right? Should I put likes on it? Oh, wait a minute, it's raining. Isn't that BT area? I think there was a BT area in here. So, Glenn, I will deliver it when I can deliver it, so not today. What do we say to Glenn? Not today. The train is going to the West Fort Knot. Look at that. Love it. If you can build those structures, I don't know how, but I really need to convince Inter to play this game. Even if it's not 100% trained, but looks amazing to me. Whoa! Actually, was that me who contributed to this road? Was that me who printed it? Or am I mistaken? Anyway, nice to have it. Really nice to have it. Did somebody finally clean up all of that awful tar? Which way now? Oh! What is that? Is that a wombat? I think so. Ah! Hey! Hey, little buddy! Come here! I'm here to save you! Oh! I stumbled up on it.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
But I can take care of that. I know I can. If animals are located in this kind of city, then yes, of course I will take them to animal shelter. But Dolman wants to tell me what to do again, and I don't like it. I care about those animals. Did they clean up all of that tar? No, looks like they didn't, because they couldn't care less. And I almost slipped at this surface. It was an awful experience. 0 out of 10. Olivia didn't want to clean that up. They won't allow me to keep this vehicle, I think. Anyway, can I report disaster response manual? Is that the only thing that I can deliver? No. I think that they don't check what's on my vehicle right now. Unless I just didn't pay attention and there are more things that I was supposed to get. Let's make it so obvious. Right? Hermit! Currently on 3 stream streak. Hello, good to see you. How is your Friday? Are you ready to deliver? Because I am ready. We've got only one thing to deliver. Okay. But I am about to take some more materials from here. Today I take care mostly of 2 things. First one, saving animals.
It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Second one,
Allow me to review the order data.
printing roads. But also there is a high chance that I am going to push the plot a little bit.
It's like a dream come true. This
Sorry.
showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Thank you. What about this technology that I am going to get? No, I'm not going to get it.
Now displaying your current port.
Am I?
Thank you for your help. We hope.
High five, Olivia.
Well done.
Very well done. Okay, show me all the materials that you have. I need to claim all of them. What do we get? Pellets. That goes into Rainy's shelter. I wonder if we can catch a parrot and bring it to animal shelter. They wouldn't have to order all of those seeds and other food. Hermit says, good to see you too. Thank you, you too. I barely made it through the afternoon. Oh my god, sorry to hear that. Ended up with migraine. Took a nap after work. Forced myself to get up to feed the kitties and make dinner. At least I feel a little better now. Good to hear that. And I hope that weekend is going to be merciful to you, that there won't be any migraine sneaking. But at least you could take a little nap after work, so I hope that this helped you to feel a little bit better, to sleep through the pain. But gonna go to bed soon. It's great that you visited in the first place. Thank you so much. But sorry to hear that you're dealing with migraines in the first place. So this is where I have all of this stuff, huh? I guess so. I just rescued a wombat, if you're interested. And I made a koala unconscious. For science, for science. Now I want to claim materials. Yes, claim materials. We need... There is 2k resins? Wait. 2k resins, we don't need as many. I didn't think of it much. I just wanted to print this part of the road. The printer is located here, I believe, right? Yes. So I contributed to this autopaver. We need 1100 ceramics, 1200 let's say, and 680 metals, so 700, 1200. 700 and 1200. I need to remember. 1200 resins, right? Right. And then 700 metals. 800, okay. But by claiming it, all of that goes into the pickup. Nice, so we can print part of the road. Woo! It's a thing, comes along and ruins my day every now and then. But still, it's an awful thing to deal with. I never had to deal with it myself, but I can imagine that this is extremely inconvenient, and I'm sorry to hear that you have to deal with it. I was so mad too, because I really wanted to enjoy my free time after work. I had spent so much time cleaning the house the past 2 days and finally reached a good stopping point, but hopefully on the weekend I can game a little. I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you, Hermit. I will be around a while longer and back soonish. See ya. Okay, see you, happy lurking. Thank you so much for letting me know how have you been, and I really hope that you will get a little bit time for yourself without pain, without having to clean, just just a little bit time for you to choose what do you want to do. So sending virtual hugs to you, and thanks for lurking once again. It's a beautiful evening out there. No, it's night. It's a full moon again. What a beautiful full moon, Llamas. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, so there is musicians somewhere far away from here? And I still don't remember. Was it BT area or was it not BT area? I got no information on the map that this is BT area. Warning, shallow beach. Wait, this is my north? No, 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 no. No, which way I am going? No, I want to get to Rainbow Valley. Oh, it's the wrong way. Also, that my north was supposed to be connected to chiral network. Meanwhile, it doesn't show me that it's connected to chiral network. So this can be a BT area. Oh yeah. But if I can pick up misclicks, if I can pick up some of those amazing crystals and some of those even more amazing electrobiotes. Don't run! Oh no, I missed them. So it's this way. Yeah, I see it now. Woo! There is a lot of those little tar cousins of the suit thingies from Spirited Away. And I was looking for that bridge in particular, yes. Whoa! Chiral crystals are so shiny, so beautiful. And I have a feeling usually people just ignore them. But now I am even more obsessed with them because I know that I need to use it with my doggo or with my carrier. Thank you for building this amazing bridge. I love it. There is some lost cargo in here, but I don't want to visit it yet. Looks like some kind of city that got destroyed, that turned into stone. Liquid carbon dioxide. It needs to go to animal shelter. XL parcel. We cannot say no to that. We've got nice vehicle. We cannot say no to that. Just carry it on the back. On top of your saved wombat. Yes. That's how it works. And the animals are not getting harmed at all. They are just getting through minor inconvenient situation. I hope that you're ready, guys. I know that there is no mushroom production request, but I will try as much as I can to contribute to that mushroom that was made for Blady. At least we've got nice delivery area right there. Hello, Glenn. I've got some business. Glenn, I'm happy to see you again. I hope that you'll accept that special request. 5 containers of rainbow candy lost in the river. Lost in the river. Sus candy. Big sus. Other than that, contains damage 0%. Love it.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now.
But you were still awake, so I thought that I can just deliver that.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Enjoy your mysterious candy that makes you see rainbows, I guess. Okay, I'm just a delivery person.
You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Mini extra battery, a miniaturized version of the additional battery used to power Sam's fieldware. It has a small capacity but can be equipped, even when space is limited. Multiple units can be used to provide additional power. Worth it! I didn't even make the previous ones, but now I have something better than that.
The amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
I will pick all of the metals and all ceramics from here. Because when I'm done with printing that part of the road, I will try to contribute as much as I can to another part of the road. So I don't have to deal with all of those bumps that are not very convenient.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you.
Of course it will. Thank you, Glenn.
Order completed. Well done.
Do we have some additional delivery, like to animal shelter? Oh yeah, we need to recover cargo. No. Express delivery to the musician. What is that? Timefall grown vegetables. Love it. It's the same concept that was available in first Death Stranding. Remember that we were able to make pizza this way because they were growing wheat and they were making Timefall Porter. That was famous beer. Oh, I was about to take all of the materials from here. I think that animal shelter is much more crucial when it comes to materials than Rainbow Valley. But if I can take all of the materials from both locations, I will. So, resins, not resins. Ceramics. Did I pick up all? Oh, wait. Because we need ceramics to print the road. Did I take all resins? I hope not. Oh my god, I hope not. Because I would have to get back to Olivia and I don't want to. If I did that, I did the worst thing ever. Alright, storage. On off-roader. We've got resins, not ceramics. Olivia, why didn't you say anything? Oh, we've got plenty of resins for no reason. Okay, into private locker it goes. I don't want to deal with that. No! Do you think that I should get back to Olivia? I mean, I think so, but it feels like it's far away. I might use the Magellan. Service. That was not what I planned. Never mind. Never mind. You haven't seen that. I wanted to scan through the area. I just misclick a lot today. But it's nothing, Llamas. It's nothing. Do we have any koala chilling on a tree by any chance? Do you see even one of them? I don't think so. But we save animals from other places too, so I can gather animals not only from this forest, and I thought that I will find all of the animals from this specific forest and will have to return them to animal shelter, but I can just take them from any place in Australia basically. Growing light. Back to Rainbow Valley. Not now, but it would be great to contribute a little bit again. Somebody left container repair spray. No, blood grenade. Okay. I understand it if you leave blood grenades, but if you leave container repair spray, it's hard for me to just leave that occasion just like that. Handgun? Somebody was fighting here? Oh, growing light is in different spot. So this time I am brave llama. So to make it a little bit less convenient to me, you know that I'm getting anxious every time when I see cargo that is far away and I cannot reach to it. I am a really terrible hoarder in this game. I might think of yet another channel point reward. That would be, let's say, 10 minutes without picking up random cargo. Or something similar to that. Or 10 minutes of looking for random cargo, or something that wouldn't be related to producing mushrooms only. Which printer was that? I don't think it was this. Was it this one? If it has my face on it, then it's this one. MP grenade, okay. Skip. For now, we skip. So, who contributed to this thing? There was aid request. Yeah, I think that's the spot. Yes, it is. But I made a mistake. And I claimed resins, not ceramics. So we cannot build it yet, but there's enough metals. It's going to be easier for somebody else to add to this. You're contributing more materials than required. Excess materials will be stored in your backpack or offloaded as cargo. Yes, so we're not wasting materials. Did I even have enough of ceramics? Because I confuse ceramics with resins all the time. There is over 1k of ceramics. I need to get back to this spot. Or I will have to just drive through that pieces of the road that I have and get to Northern Environmental Observatory. Okay, I will use the HB Magellan. Hello, Red Agro. Good to see you. I made a really small brain decision this time. Because I confused two types of materials. And we're doing the road printing. Hey, you didn't want that weapons? You didn't want my shotgun? Seriously? Alright, if you don't want them, then I am taking that back. If you don't appreciate my shotgun that I hate, I don't like shotguns, then alright, I'm not giving you anything. That's your supply request right there. Oh. Oh, I forgot that I can jump with the car. Yeah. Can you jump with your car? I know short circuits. They look so crazy when you see them in the darkness with shiny eyes. When I saw them for the first time, I knew that they might be hostile, but I walked into them by accident anyway, and it turned out that they are hostile. Ooh! Chiral creatures, or cousins of suit creatures from Spirited Away. But good news, all in all, we got 10 animals in the shelter. I am about to deliver one more. So we've got, I believe, 2 wombats, 1 platypus, 1 echidna, 1 kangaroo. Have I mentioned 2 koalas? So first deliver stuff. And carbon dioxide. Because you have used the sound command with aggro, I don't want to call you out because you might want to lurk, but I hope that you're having a lovely Friday.
Just checking the order details now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Greetings. First, this is our friend.
Your current porter grade.
Yeah, get that servicemanship. Come on.
Take care. And try not to lose your way in the dark.
I lost my way already.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. So far, not too bad. Feels good, man. Do you have any weekend plans? Well, I am kind of feeling better today because it turned out that my HDD that got its electronics fried because of me, that it's working now. And I just need to pay for fixing service and I will get my HDD back. So that is awesome news. I should get all of my data back next week. At the end of next week, so I will have my base back, I will have my overlays back, the animations, everything that I have made, but I need to make backup, obviously. Well, how was I supposed to... These are good things, yes. Because there is nothing that is more scary to me than data loss. If you're interested in the full story, I was telling it yet again, and it was quite long, I know. Wow! I moved that ladder! Whew. Horror movie. Okay, worth it! I had no idea that there is horror movie in here, but, you know. I feel responsible to deliver whatever parcels are lost. So, if you would like to listen to the full story, you would have to rewind to around first hour of today's stream. But it's going to be available on Twitch for the next 2 weeks, so you can get back to it anytime you want. Or you can check out my YouTube channel because I'm multi-streaming, so the video on YouTube should be there forever, I guess. Unless they come up with... I misclick all the time, sorry, I'm trying to click T button. Very distracted llama, but I remember to deliver the parcels. Alright, it's... Jump! 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 Have you seen a jumping car? Probably not. Oh yeah, that's the piece of road that I'm either brave or stupid. Ah! Oh no! Cargo is damaged! But it was worth it, alright? Not like there is a really nice really nice way to travel with a car that is not far away from here that I haven't noticed, that I completely forgot about, but it's close to the mules and that's why I didn't want to go there. I'm making excuses. The cargo is damaged and it's cargo damaged, not the container damage. So that's a big no-no for a porter like me. For a porter that is aiming to become legend of legends of legends. Okay, let me check that cargo because I won't be able to sleep at night anymore. Cargo management. Nutrient-rich pellets. Contents damage 19%. Metals. Contents damage 9%. Okay, metals are mine, but those pellets... It's okay. Pirates won't file a dispute or anything like that. Am I right? Do you think that pirates are going to give me a bad grade as a porter? Because they are asking for it themselves. They're ordering this themselves. Construction request time for shelter, but it's farther away out there. Now, even if you print the roads, it's super cool, but when you have no place to get onto the road like this one, it becomes very annoying. But at least I don't have to deal with the mules again. Yay! This was printed by me as well. We can go left, we can go right. I'm about to get a little bit more of materials. So yeah, in short, that was my day today, because I've learned about it today, literally today, that yeah, my HDD is fixed, electronics was fried, but data should be all fine, and surface test will take a few hours. It's so scary in here. But it totally makes sense. There was this weird tower wall, increased chiral activity, whatever. Oh, we've got more posts! We will check social strand service and maybe I will push the story. But first I'm going to make use of DHV Magellan. I'm so sad that I cannot use that vehicle forever, that I can just steal it from brigands and leave it in my garage. You cannot do that. They won't fix the vehicle. So maybe we will go with facility storage. And I am going to... ceramics. Whoa, ceramics! More ceramics! But later. Those two things will be recycled, thanks. Our movie needs to be delivered here and it is damaged. Alright. But what about the car? Because we have items right there. We will place it in private locker first. Then I am just going to use Magellan. I guess. So when tomorrow comes, because it's still full moon... Is it always full moon in this game? I don't know if I have seen any other moon phase. Really? Oh, it's my vehicle out there, but what if... Oh, yeah! What if I squeeze it in? But I guess it's going to be considered abandoned. But this is my tri-cruiser that I don't remember how to put it back into the garage, the internal garage of the HV Magellan. So before I activate terminal, I don't know if Charlie is going to talk to me or anybody else. No, because I was supposed to do it at the laboratory, the observatory, so not really, okay. But I want to ask... I want to ask DHV Magellan to help me get to West Fort North. I was there already. But I've made a really stupid mistake. But before I do that, let me see if I've got more cargo to carry. Like, okay. Most of the stuff that needs to be put somewhere else, it should chill on Magellan. That would be so much easier. Why I haven't thought of this in the first place? So, facility storage. We've got many things that I could just leave there already. In those different places, because I can fly there. Fly? No, not really, because this is submarine, like Tar Submarine. Can I store that? Yes, I can, okay. Blood grenades, but these are... This is private locker. This is all private locker. We don't have many things out there. Okay, nice. I'm going to take stuff from the observatory. Oh, it's a brand new day. So tomorrow happened today, llamas. Almost. Sun has risen. What about a little breakfast? Maybe some eggs for breakfast with a little bit of chives, just like in Project Zomboid yesterday? See, Super Sims was eating it, and still they did not become zombified. That means something. Tissues, base, plushies, samples, fluffy pajamas, more fluffy pajamas. Pellets. Okay, I left those pellets, but we're taking all of that. And ceramics. I need those ceramics. Cargo exceeds the capacity of the select position. Okay, I guess. But I can use floating carrier, so... Security sensor. You know what I am going to do? I am going to use Bruno. Bruno is my little doggo. Remember that I said that? Yes. So if you offload this, and if you throw... Not the resins. Not resins. Ceramics. Tranquilizing grenades. Okay, I didn't think of animals or anything like that. I didn't. all of that goes onto the car here. Sure. But now I have to deliver that unfortunate horror movie that got a little bit of contents damage because I thought that my truck can fly. It was really nice flight until I realized that there is some cargo that got damaged. I hope that I will cheat it and it's not going to get damaged. Yes, tell me, Mike. It's okay-ish.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
What kind of horror movie would that be? I assume that would be this silly Japanese movie, I believe. The Grudge? I think it was called The Grudge. That was quite funny if you ask me. So I would say that is The Grudge. Welcome back, Hermit. I was just wondering what horror movie would that be that I just found and brought back to Mike. The Grudge was really funny in a way because we were watching it with a friend of ours, and the friend of ours was sitting in front of us, of me and Laser, and there was that scene where there was like a hand that was touching somebody's head. I don't remember that. So Laser did exactly the same thing to our friend. Scared him just a little bit, not much actually. They found it funny. They didn't found it nasty behavior or anything like that, but just have fond memories of The Grudge in this context. We got utility pouch, a pouch that can store 4 blood bags, protecting them from timefall. Using a utility pouch saves you having to carry blood bags individually, clearing space for extra cargo. Maybe later. I will check through all of it later. Tomorrow, haha.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Yay! Give me all those ceramics! I need them.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Like, usually you would go to your bank branch and you would say, I need to get a cash payout. In this case, I need some materials payout. I need to grab ceramics to finish printing that road.
Even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Thank you, Mike. You too.
Order completed. Well done.
Come on, doggo, look. Bruno is my perfect doggo. It walks on the leash. It consumes chiral crystals. It's amazing little buddy. See how nice it is? Anything as a dog if it walks on a leash. They weren't scared for life. That's good. Correct. And usually I consider it not fun when you try to scare somebody a little bit, but in this context they didn't mind. Also, it wasn't me who did that. Could be The Grudge, but it was creepy too. When the girl goes... Wait, it was really weird sound. I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I remember correctly. But wasn't that something like... Wait, okay. The Grudge impression... attempt 1. Something like that. I don't know if it even gets through my noise gate. Something similar to that? Not exactly the same. But it was really weird and creepy, yeah. Let's store all of the stuff from Bruno. Well, actually, I didn't want to recycle stuff. I wanted to go to facility storage. Yes. Yes. So all of the stuff from floating carrier goes to private locker for now. All right. So I'm going back to a few different places, but I guess it's worth it. So what about... I hope that there is not much cooldown in there, because I'm going to be mad. Chart curse. Yes, we need to go to... Animal shelter, no. Rainbow Valley, no. Musician, nope. Government base, maybe later, but first West Fort Knot. Untransportable items have been detected on board of the DHV Magellan. These items will be deposited at the ship's current location. Okay, thank you. There is currently cargo on board. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. So is that bad? I just wanted you to help me. Kinda like that, yeah. But it was even worse. I just don't know how to make that sound. Wait, maybe I will test it without microphone. We'll see. No, they left my vehicle behind. Not mine, brigands. Ah. I was hoping that I would get away with it. Okay, I think I know what was that. Was that more like... that second attempt for the grudge sound of that creepy creature, whatever that was. Olivia, I need to explain something. See, I confused ceramics with resins. And you haven't noticed too, so I would like to get my ceramics, please. That's right. Yep. Okay, so I did it. I just need to change my hair color to black, if I remember correctly, because that was the hair color of that creepy creature, and I need to paint my face white, I think. I mean, this is possible, but you don't want to see that. Right? Alright, let's claim some materials, because this conversation gets weird. But you could have expected that, right? Not resins, ceramics, llama. Llama, focus! For God's sake, focus! Okay, I'm going to get many ceramics. That. Yeah. Put it all onto my tri-cruiser. No? The tri-cruiser cannot handle it. Are we cosplaying? In my mind, we can cosplay things. Yeah. But I never showed my face, so... it's not very likely to happen. Oh, so I can put stuff from the floating carrier, but the balance is... This is not good balance. Do you see that? That tiny parcel. And then on top of it, you've got those heavy parcels, like those ceramics. I don't think it's supposed to be this way, bro. Oh, you don't allow me to... I cannot move that cargo around, so it's better not going to drop. Hello, porters! Do you have something interesting? Wait. Vehicle paints, ladder, PCC. Alright. I can say hi to them. I can, but... Oh, it's the same one! It's the same group because I gave them 55 likes. I think that these are the same. Oh, so sweet. But please stop dropping parcels, okay? SMH, I need to do everything myself. I hope you're doing well. Didn't catch your answer earlier if you said about if I'm feeling good, if I'm excited for the weekend. I think that I forgot to answer that. Generally, I feel better because something that I felt nervous about got resolved. If you want to listen to the story, feel free to get back to the first hour of today's stream, so you will know the full story, what has happened with my HDD. Other than that, I am kind of excited for the weekend, but I have no regular plans other than playing RimWorld on Sunday on 2 p.m. UTC. That's a good plan. But maybe I will spend a little bit of time with Laser. It depends on how much time he might have today. Tomorrow. Alright, let's throw everything into storage. Is there... Floating carrier, yeah. Private locker. But now it's the best opportunity to see if there's anything that I can leave at this base. Cell samples, no. Fluffy pajamas, nope, nope, nope. Okay, so I hope there is no cooldown. Tell me there is no cooldown. Now I would like to ask you to go to government base. Thank you, thank you. Finally, they proved themselves useful for once. But when I needed them the most, they were like, we cannot do that right now. Because something broke. We cannot do that. Oh no, I had no idea that we're going to do some shader compiling, most likely. No, that sounds like a good weekend plan. Also sending hugs. Thank you, thank you. Let me send you virtual hugs as well, because we've got a command for that. Exclamation mark hug, and you mention somebody? That's how that happens. Oh, llamas, I had no idea. But it's okay, I had to deliver those parcels anyway, you know? Seven people on board. I believe that they keep it up to date with that shady golden lady. So what do we have for this location? I know that I had tranquilizers, old diary. That's it? I thought it's going to be more than that. But I was just too lazy to pick anything else. What about those ceramics? Wait a minute. Okay, this is in private locker. Good. So that was something. And we're going to deliver it to that government base. And then I'm going to take as much as I can of this location. I will take all of the metals I can, all of the ceramics I can. Ceramics, not resins. Ceramics. Llama, focus! Where are we, by the way? Oh, that's government base. Good that I took Tri-Cruiser. Yay! I wonder if I will find some animal in here. Plate gate observation records. at least I can pick it up just like that. So with Tri-Cruiser, it is so much easier. Oh, hi guys! Headache pills, special alloys, container repair spray. Very nice loot, guys. What? Another one! Oh, come here, little one. Damn, we're saving animals. Come here. All you need to do is to be somewhere in range of the animal, and then if you type F, if you click F button, then you rescue it immediately. So that's good. It's not supposed to run alongside the road. This is bad for you, little one. You're not getting many cryptobiotes out of capturing them from your vehicle, but it's better than the big vehicle. I remember that I made a statement mushroom in here. Was that the place? Also, I don't know if you have noticed, but there are those signs in here. See? Oh, no. Not this way. You can see it right there, that it leads to West Fort Knot. Of course, if the road is completely printed, and I don't think it is. I don't remember if I printed this or somebody else printed this. Sometimes you see structures of other people, sometimes you don't. So it's always better to try to add something on your own too. Peter, hello! Peter Gates, that is so close to Plate Gate. Sus.
Let's get a move on.
So if we deliver, we get... Okay, observation records. Only this? I don't think so. Also, Sam, you need to treat that sunburn because it looks really bad.
I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
No need to lose your skin, man.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Thank you, Peter.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
They missed on the opportunity so much. I cannot believe that. Listen, they could release a product that is named Chiral Sunscreen in-game, of course. In-game, not as merch, but in-game. And then you could just use that Chiral Sunscreen and call it a day.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Sure.
Well done.
What are these parcels? ECC, blah 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 blah. Oh no, this was government base, but I'm not at government base. West Environmental Observatory. Llama, you're not very smart, are you? So I drove all this way to Western Observatory instead of government base. That's why it gets delivered when it gets delivered, but it's all fine. We delivered stuff that we were supposed to. I just need to get back to Magellan. Unbelievable. But fear not, my lemons, I make sure that pizza delivery is top priority. And I deep pineapple your pizza for free. Satisfaction is guaranteed, otherwise I pay with crypto buyouts. Where is that tent? How could I miss it? That's a shame. So make sure that you land properly. Oh, here it is. Is it right there? Wait. Yeah, why is a heart like this in there? Is it because of the lost cargo? I have no clue. Oh, I forgot about it, that it's hiding under the rock, bro. That's a shame. You might think, oh yeah, obviously, the brigands or the mules have hidden either their storage lockers. They have hidden them behind the rocks, and it looks so obvious that there is something hidden in their, meanwhile, government base hidden under the giant rock that I haven't noticed. Deliver. Diary tranquilizers. I think that there were more of these.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Do you really think that I am a saint, Llamas? I am not sure if I proved that with Void Martyr's stream. That you can still check out, because this is one amazing horror game. I streamed it last week, and it's been challenging to deal with all of those creepy sounds. I love it.
As always, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Count on you in the future.
No technologies? No. It's hard to impress old men. Okay. I get it. Detach carrier, yes. Pick it up. Now we can leave. Oh no! Wait. Getting more materials. What do we have here? Claim materials. Mostly ceramics are important to me. 352. So if I claim this, can I... Oh, I cannot claim anything else. Insufficient materials. Oh. Alright, what about metals? Yeah, let's claim all metals. Chemicals, special alloys, nothing else. Just that. Now all of it goes on to carrier. Yes. And then I will get back to Peter, because I need to get some stuff from Peter. I'm not sure if I am going to visit government base much. But it's very nice hiding place. I admit that. I agree with that. I mean, we had even better one at Sam's place. But we have been attacked by our very, very old enemy. Can I just sit in the vehicle like that? Let's see. Now let's ask to go to the same spot where I was, basically. Western Environmental Observatory. But I will have more storage. So it's not that stupid, really. Living cargo has been detected on board of the DHV Magellan. The risk of chiral contamination means the ship is unable to move with living cargo on board. Please remove living cargo from the ship before departure. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. But this is a problem because I found this animal right there. What if I keep it at government base for now, and then later I will figure out something, or give it to another porter to take care of. I completely forgot that live animals cannot be moved around for whatever reason that is. But yeah, it's still alive and it's kicking and it's... I'm not sure if you can leave it there. No, you cannot. But I can't just leave it like this. If I offload it... Oh no, I'm going to feel so guilty. Think, Llama, think. I cannot release that animal. What would you do, Llamas?
Let's get a move on.
I don't want to leave this little thing. Come on. Can I entrust it? Share it with other porters. Can I do that? No, I don't think so. I don't see it as cargo. No! But I kept Koala for quite a long time, so... Well... Well, I guess that I might want to drop you for a second, but somehow I will get back for you. I hope, if I remember. I hope the animals are not going to die in here. So what if I leave it like this? What if it's going to be considered lost cargo? What if I can just... check facility storage, get that bilby, offload it. At least it's going to be in a safe spot. It's not going to be affected by timefall. It should survive this way. I hope. It's not large bar, so... Now we can travel. But it makes me feel super, super guilty. That's even worse than making that koala unconscious. But now we can just save the game. We can move to another location, which is Environmental Observatory. There is cargo, but there is no live cargo. And then I will jump to animal shelter and deliver the rest of ceramics to that certain place. To that certain printer. Meanwhile, all of the things that I claimed, I won't be able to store it at Magellan, I think. So it all ends up at private locker. And I have even more lost cargo out there, I think. Yeah, I just forgot to take it out, so... First... All of that goes to private locker. Because private lockers are endless, and this is bad thing for me as a llama that is supposed to control themselves. I am supposed to know that I need to keep everything organized, but I can't. So that soil container damage. Container damage means nothing but contents damage. Give me a headache, just like those headache pills. What about the rest of the stuff? No, nope, 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 nope. Okay. 3 packages that I would forget about. Need to get Tri-Cruiser anyway. And I hope that I am not using up chiral crystals when I am driving. But that transporter is kinda not in use because it's packed on Tri-Cruiser. Good day. Good day, Peter. Welcome again. I'm here to deliver. Oh, he's so kind. See? He was showing that. Oh yeah, welcome. Make yourself comfortable in here. See? That's what makes a good host, don't you think? Deliver. Yep.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
The face of Peter reminds me of somebody, but I don't know. Somebody from the Beatles by any chance? Or am I mistaken?
Lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
It's hard to get more stars from Peter, alright. In some cases it's easier, in some locations it's harder. Yeah, bye Peter!
Order completed. Well done.
Now I just need to get all of your materials. All of your or mine materials, both. Ceramics. 900! It's over 900! Wow. And metals. We've got 1200 metals. Wow. Wow. What if I am just going to carry it on the HV Magellan at all times, and then when I have to print something, I will just print it on Magellan? Because that feels like a waste otherwise. But I remembered to get ceramics, not... Oh no. No, 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 no. I took it into private locker. Oh, there is that diary that I was looking for. Yes! Old classified documents. That's right. All of that stuff. I want to put it onto Tri-Cruiser. Yes. Then... load all of the broken things as well. All of the metals. Wait, okay, resins will stay here, but metals... all of the metals, all of the ceramics, I put it into private locker by mistake. Cargo exceeds the capacity. Alright, alright. I tried. But what about just throwing it onto the carrier? I will just offload this. Yes. So we will get back to that that government base again, because I knew that I have 5 parts for that old Oz, whoever that is. And I just knew that I left it somewhere. I knew that I picked it up, but I didn't know where did I leave it. Everything needs to stay on the HV Magellan, otherwise there is no good way of storing things in different places. There was no opportunity like that in Death Stranding 1. I should definitely make more use of it in Death Stranding 2. So everything goes into private locker. Thank you, thank you. Everything from floating carrier, yes. I hope that I will be able to get into the tri-cruiser, because this is made by me. I don't want to lose it. Somebody else might take over it and maybe return it to the garage in places where you can have a shower, when you can have a private room. But there are not many locations like this. Oh, Porter's arrived. Hello. Try not to lose any parcels. That's right. But this I was supposed to take care of it, so you don't have to. That's right, guys. This is mine. $30 kilograms. Ooh. Bye-bye, Peter. Thank you. 100 kilograms, halfway full. Amazing. I hope that my cargo did not get any damage. Because it's nice to jump in this strike cruiser, it feels awesome. But it might feel so much worse with my parcels. Imagine if my HDD would have to be transported and somebody is going to jump in their vehicle like that. I would get a heart attack. That would be super scary to me. All of that goes into private locker. Everything else goes into private locker, that's right. But what about tri-cruiser itself? Because I would like to put it into the garage. And there is a little garage. So if I store it, okay, so that's how you handle it. Okay, good. Bye bye, tri-cruiser. Thank you so much. I'm not sure, but if you put the tri-cruiser into the garage, then it's possible that everything that was left in there is going to be put into your private locker. Oh my god, Laser. Laser just scared me slightly. But give me a second, because I need to talk to him. Oh, so maybe we will use this time to take a short break. I will stretch. I will put the be right back sign. And I will launch ads on Twitch for 3 minutes. So for the next hour, there will be no pre-roll ads for anybody else who might be joining my stream. On YouTube, I don't think if anything is going to change, because my channel is not monetized. I have no control over ads. Make sure that you stretch, llamas, get snacks, get water, hug somebody, maybe. And I will see you in about 5 minutes.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Just a little longer. Lou?
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Poor Lou. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Wake up, Sam. Wake up. That was some decent break. Am I right? Stand up. You've got parcels to deliver, bro. Where was I supposed to go? I think that we wanted to get back. Where are we? We are at Western Environmental Observatory. I wanted to get back to government base. Yes. Thanks for hug. Oh, that's... I'm glad that you enjoy it. Sometimes we just need a tiny virtual hug. What's next? Diary, yep. Classified documents. Compact surveillance camera. Ooh, a little bit broken. Breakable cargo. I know nothing. What about the rest of stuff? No? No. Okay. You can run, but you just cannot fall on the ground. If you want to do that, then I'm pretty sure that the cargo is not going to be a big issue. And we've got full moon again. Is this full moon every time? When will that change? I would love to remember to rest, but there is one issue that I have. There are no hot springs anymore. Are there any hot springs in here, maybe in special location? Because it gives me a lot of anxiety that there is none. Deliver 5 diaries, yes. Surveillance camera, classified documents, yes, all of that. Confirmed. I'm getting rid of the junk, trying to reorganize things before I continue the mission, because I know that they might block the travels with Magellan or something else.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
You're welcome,
Let me just
Oz.
take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
I'm not a saint yet. I've tried to be a saint when I was testing games on Steam Next Fest last year, I believe. It was around March, I think. March, April maybe. And there was a game that is called Becoming Saint. I've tried to become saint, but I will become saint in about 200 years from now, so I will get there, but it will take some time.
And I doubt it'll be the last.
Okay, bye Oz.
Order completed. Well done.
Poor little animal. Okay, I will leave it now. I want to print the road. I will print one more segment for the road, and then we are going to push the story a little bit. I need to have balance, find some balance between doing stuff that is related to the story, but also I want to have nicely paved roads. And now I can use the opportunity to just have free travel. West Fort Knot. Did I take stuff from here? No. There are still some ceramics out there. Okay, I'm taking that. Taking all ceramics, I will keep it on the submarine. I hope I am not going to lose that cargo if submarine is going to crash or whatever might happen, or if it's not going to be available. I have so many weird thoughts about this that I can lose that cargo because it can move from one place to another place, and that's enough for me to become anxious. Okay, this time I cannot get lost. Also, where do I have floating carrier? Did I lose it? Bobby? Resso, welcome! Yo, what's in my private locker? I have no idea, but stuff that is in my private locker is making me feel overwhelmed. I hope that you have a nice and happy Porter Friday. Welcome on YouTube. See, I'm trying to build more roads. I want for it to be a little bit more accessible to me. Recycle. Where's my cargo at? Dude, where is my car? Oh, speaking of car. Tri-cruiser. But I still miss the bike. I'm in this point in game where I had a fight. On last stream, I had a fight with that kind of weird soldier from hell. You know, just like Cliff, but somebody else. I was very disappointed that it's not Cliff. Because right there, on my stream, in my chat, on Twitch and YouTube, we are team Mads Mikkelsen. So that was some kind of imposter that didn't even introduce themselves. So I am at this point in the game where I was fighting them, and before I progress with the story a little bit, which I am about to do, I am trying to visit any place I can, take all of the materials to use it for road printing. And I started, not in here actually, I think that some of this road was paved by other users, I guess, because I used only 1 or 2 auto pavers maybe. And I started far away in Northern Environmental Observatory, especially because there are brigands in here. And I want to have nicely paved road out there, so all the way close to animal shelter. I hope I will get that done finally. And then I will try to build all along to West Fort Knot and then to connect it with other places. But I started in much further spot, so that's why I'm visiting all those places. I know that Bilby was separated, but I couldn't take it. Take stuff from Mexico to Australia? What kind of stuff, you mean? Team Mads was that film? It's Cliff from Death Stranding 1. When we saw some random imposter, it was like, hey, who is that? We want Cliff back. And I forgot to take ceramics from Olivia. Also, I don't have this clip on any command yet, but I should have, because this is one of the things that I care about the most, I think. It's called Baby Carrying During the War. And I am going to link it shortly. So we're not new to delivery services. Oh no, we are seasoned llamas. So here's the link to that I am placing on YouTube, and also I am going to link it to Twitch. So this is the clip that I mention all the time. I really enjoyed that cliff battle, even if it was scary. Ceramics this time. Okay, ceramics. Where is my container repair spray, bro? Maybe you should print it, bro, because I am going to use that one. I am going to make the area smell with those freshly delivered container. With those freshly delivered parcels, and you're not gonna stop me. Wow. Nice little mountain of things. Just don't collapse, bro. Don't collapse. Now I think that we can just get to animal shelter, print the rest of the road, at least one segment, and then I am going to push the story a little bit. Don't hit the roof, don't hit the roof. Thanks. Now I want to go to animal shelter, yes. Freshly below 1 damage parcels. Yes, you know the rules, and so do I. That's right. Even below 1 damage when below 1 damage when it comes to the container damage, not the contents damage, because you cannot fix content damage, feels bad, man. I don't have ziplines yet. And I don't know if ziplines will be available in Death Stranding 2. It should be, but I haven't found any hot springs either, so I'm worried that there will be some things missing that I really enjoyed a lot. And ziplines were one of these things. So I don't know yet. Maybe something is going to change. Alright, we are at animal shelter. Now let's calculate it, because because it's going to be tough to take all of it and get to another autopaver. We can get to another autopaver. Probably I have enough materials, but I want to use only one autopaver. I hope it will connect with that paved road and I will have just really nice and clear path. 870 ceramics. I have some right now. 900. Oh, okay. Okay. Just don't drop that stuff. Keep on keeping on. Welcome, Commander Shepard. So good to see you. How are things? How is your Porter Friday? Well, I don't have ziplines yet, so maybe it's going to appear later in the game, and I'm just not aware of that yet. There is a chance. Hey, don't leave me! Come on! I will be right back! Come on, Magellan, come on! Did they get in my way? Did they get in my way perfectly? No, actually no. Chiral creatures. I hold my hand and the worm slithers on top of it. Oh yeah. Right now, mostly we had to deal with spiders, and this was creepy as hell. That forest of spiders, that was creepy but amazing. Also, we got those little cousins of suit creatures, I would say, from Spirited Away, but these are nasty, actually. Other than that, we were fighting one mech. We know that Higgs is back. We assume that it was Higgs who killed Lou. And we kinda know that Lou is dead, but not really dead, because Sam sees Lou in the jar, as a baby in the jar. Feels bad for Sam. Yay! Finally, the autopaver. The one that I cared about the most. Even if I am going to build it the other way around. Doesn't matter.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh yeah, I stretched already. That was too lazy, alright?
Okay.
Honestly, I hope that there will be more chiral creatures in the game soon. But it depends on the plot, so I need to push the plot a little bit. But first, yes, we print that! Print that road! Print that road! Sam, you've got really bad sunburn. I'm worried for you, bro. I hope it connects to that other part. I hope it does. I think it does connect. Let me see. Wait a minute. No! Oh, wait! How? Why? By the way, what is out there? Is that a rock? Never mind. Hey! I've been tricked! Where is another autopaver? There is supply request in here, but I've been scammed. But there is supply request, so there is no autopaver. Unbelievable. I mean, that makes sense that there should be at least one more segment. I get it. But where is it? Maybe it's out of network and I just don't see it. Oh. Well, at least I printed a really nice path, but I am still disappointed. So let's push the story a little bit because I got frustrated. SMH, I was hoping that I will be able to just charge the battery right away on the full length. Meanwhile, F my life, guys. Hey, don't leave me, I told you! Don't leave me! Let me in! Let me in! With my vehicle! I mean, I've got a few things to leave at animal shelter, but for now, whatever. Just let it be, let it be. But my disappointment is immeasurable. I cannot keep on keeping on if I don't have printed roads. One of my main goals of this game disappointed me. Alright, you won, game. You won. There should be something in between. But I think it's not in Chiral Network. I think it's somewhere outside of Chiral Network that I didn't connect it. Hermit says on Twitch, "Good night, Llama. I'm off to sleep now. Thanks for company." I thank you, Hermit. Take care of yourself. I hope that this weekend will be will be, I lost the word, that it will be migraine free. That's right. Take care of yourself. Oh, I was about to mention something because Laser scared me a little bit and I didn't say that. I was supposed to say that when I am back. I told you the story about the Grudge movie that we were watching it with one of our friends. So me, Laser, and one of our friends, we were watching The Grudge together. And Laser made this joke that he touched our friend's head in the same way as it happened in the Grudge movie to scare him a little bit, but they found it funny, so it wasn't like scaring them, making them terrified or anything like that. And today, after I told you this story, Laser touched my head in the same way. It was like, oh man, what's going on? So yeah, that was actually funny, Mr. Laser. But he didn't hear that story, so that's oddly convenient, Mr. Laser. Oh, I forgot. So long distance is something that this game doesn't necessarily like. Laser laughs, but for a moment I had this thought. Laser, what are you doing? Are we ready to progress with the story? So there was that weird woman that I said that we're going to talk to them, haha, tomorrow. And there was a few of the tomorrow moments. Finally, it's time to do that. But before I do that, I can imagine that there will be something happening that won't allow me to... That could be boss fight. I don't know. I have a feeling that this could be boss fight. Someone traveled on my path! Nice. Is the world shaking? Or am I imagining things? Do we have yet another gatequake? Whatever? Thing? I will remember to rest, but first, let's talk to that lady, right? Was supposed to talk to her. And she got a name, even if she can have her very own name. Take on orders. Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes to the F2 South Distribution Center. But wasn't I supposed to talk to her? Damn. I mean, okay. That's cool. Necrobiotes. I hope I will get to know how they work. So far we had cryptobiotes, electrobiotes, and the green ones. Chlorobiotes, I believe. Now we've got necrobiotes. How cool is that? Your next destination is the F2 South Distribution Center, a facility plagued by paranormal phenomena. They'd like you to bring some necrobiotes from the Northern Environmental Observatory to help them out. Be sure not to submerge the cargo in water. Walking on foot again. Also, I see autopaver in here, but I'm sure that it's not connected in any way to that autopaver that I delivered materials to. Oh dear, how big is this land? Wait a minute. I can't tell. Anyway. We take that. It's a small amount, right? Okay, large parcel. BTs, deep river, generator, timeful shelter. Okay, so I will go towards this spot, then another deep river, and this nice distribution center. For the BTs, I will have to get those grenades. So, let's assume, okay, how did I get through the river in the first place? I think I used this ladder. So let's remove all markers.
Delivery route finalized.
No, I don't want any route. Okay. Now we start with this ladder. Then we proceed. This is the area where that lady was found and we were moved to this weird world. But maybe I will just go around it like this. And I don't know how big this BT area is. Also, I don't really see that very closely. Because there is deep river in here and using that timeful shelter would be amazing. But what if I am going to find some more convenient place? Like this looks like I could put a ladder here, maybe. Or here, even if it's far away from my destination. But let's say that I will try not to go away too much. I will check on postbox. And then go this way, and hopefully this is probably the most narrow spot that I can see. After that, we will think later. It's all about crossing this river first, and then later I will figure out something. Not sure if this is still BT area. I think we can continue.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Cargo level do not submerge will gradually take damage if submerged in water. Try to find a route that avoids water or bring tools that with you that will allow you to keep your cargo dry. I will try, yes, place in the backpack. That's not a huge parcel, no. So what do we do? Wait, water dangers? It's deep water only. No BTs. It seems like there are no BTs, but I'm sure that I will be surprised. So, fabricate weapons, container repair spray. Can I just grab it? Private locker. I've got a few things right there. Container repair spray, all new one. Bobby, it might be yours, but I don't know. Allow me to use it this time, okay? Floating carrier, I've got one. Boots, I've got one. Tranquilizing grenades. Nope, but if I could make something like that for BTs. Machine gun, assault rifle. Okay, we go with machine gun. Car cannon would be fun too, but this is way too big. Okay, now I need to get all of those grenades, and I need to fabricate those. EX grenades, I think. And IBT vapor. I'm not sure if decoy holo grenade is going to work. And I can get all of those blood grenades too. X grenades, blood grenades, but do I have them on me or do I have them in the locker? PCCs, weapons, okay. Bola gun is good for BTs? Let's try that, I don't remember. Rubber pellets, okay, blood grenades, taking those. I will take one decoy holo grenade, but remind me to use it, okay? One ladder. I think I should use two because there are two places where water is very deep. And that I need to fabricate. One more ladder. EX grenades, two of them. Like 2 sets. Enough of blood grenades. Okay. Poor little necrobiotes. Why the necrobiotes are supposed to go to a place where there is high BT concentration, like high chiral activity. Also, we've got very, very nice tower out there. Look at that. Love it. Let's save on separate save.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Cargo management. Here we go. Auto range cargo. Not like it changes that much. Llamas, thumbs up and let's go. Bye, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Mike will be thinking of me. That's super cute. I wonder if I should take the vehicle. But no, every time when there is a new place to connect to the chiral network, I prefer to just go on my own instead of using any vehicle. But we've got the ladder. We're off to a very good start, Llamas. Oh, what's that sign? I haven't seen that sign.
Work on those core muscles.
Right.
See, super delivery. I hope I won't meet that soldier once again. I mean, I would love to know what the hell he wanted from me. It's just... we didn't share the same language. Nearby river water level is rising. How convenient. Wait a minute, do we have BTs in here? Were we supposed to have BTs in here? Oh. Oh, yeah. Woo! Hold breath!
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oh, damn, I forgot I have it. Okay, wait. Where the hell was that? Oh, here, okay. I forgot I have it. Press V when near a geyser to cut their umbilical cord. If you approach a geyser with an umbilical cord without being noticed, you can cut the cord and send it back to the world of the dead. But where the hell is it? Shh. Shh. Where the hell is it? I don't see it, bro. Oh. Oh, I see it now. Shh. I was rarely doing that in Death Stranding 1, if I remember correctly. Shh. Can I just cut it like... Oh, I didn't cut it. Okay. Shh. How else do I need to get? Oh no 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 no! Woo! No! Shake it up, just shake it up. Oh my God, shake it up. I don't want to lose my cargo. Do not submerge, they said. Do not submerge! No! Guys, I know, but I'm not willing to make friends. Well, I got caught like that. For the first time, I believe. Oh! I mean, I'm halfway through. But I need to get my cargo back, so... Oh, the kitty! Oh, I know it from Death Stranding 1! Oh. I see that you're happy to see me too. Yeah, thanks. Ah! Okay. No need to follow me like this. In your face! Oh fuck. It's gonna get mad. But I am losing my blood, remember? Oh, so it gets back. I forgot. It's boomerang after all. Llama, focus, okay? Focus. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. I need to change my boots. But right now, it doesn't look like it. Like I can do it. Oh, you're firing the laser! What is C for body slam? Bite, not this way, not this way! I got a serious bonk. Yes, I am. I didn't want to lose crypto biotes.
Fuck.
Yeah, I have exactly the same feeling as you do. I hope I will get tons of chiral crystals for this. Yeah, give me that assault rifle. Thank you, thank you. In your face, little thing. Wow. That kitty was the least annoying thing, if I remember correctly. Hey, there was a blood bug. In your butt. Oh, I'm sorry, little one. Oh, yes, chiral crystals. Here we go. Wait a minute, I was expecting a little bit more from this fight. Let me get some decent boots. Oh.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
Of course it is. Show me chiral crystals. Oh, shiny shinies. Hey. Somebody clean that tar up. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Amazing, 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 amazing. But there was more in the past, I think. So where is my cargo now? Oh yeah. Blood bag. I will use it, thanks. Where is my cargo? Dude, where is my cargo? I didn't get very far. I was around this place, yes! I got dragged into the very middle of BT area. But maybe that's better, at least I don't have to deal with it anymore. But I am afraid that the necrobiotes might not have the best time. Yeah, that's my stuff. I was about to pick that up. Sorry for any inconvenience. Poor little necrobiotes. Feel free to put F in the chat for cryptobiotes because I'm not sure.
It was too close.
Oh,
Just
look
like
at
that, Sam.
look at that. Wow. That effect. Amazing. Anyway, did the necrobiotes survive? Look at all of the stuff I have lost. Well, at least it's gonna be easier now. We still got full moon, by the way. So, necrobiotes. No, it's 32% contents damage now. Contents, not container. Poor little things. Well, they are necrobiotes, so they cannot die, am I right? That was just very unfortunate tiny boss fight. Happens to everyone, right? Just have a sip of lovely, lovely Cairo tea from your canteen. Yeah. We might contribute to the mushroom production. Now there is nothing that I could mess up even more. Damn BTs. Anyway. When we get to A5, I believe that I will have to resume my planning process. Yep, we're out of Cairo network. It's not so bad anymore. So if you submerge your necrobiotes in tar, then yes, it is considered damage. But it's not as much of the damage. At least I still have the parcel, but I won't get S grade. There is no chance. But I am keeping on, even if the parcel is almost 30% destroyed, or how much destroyed? I am not willing to check that out. Also, is the baby okay? Hi, Lou. My baby can make heart bubbles. I'm a good parent. What did your baby do to make you proud? I am taking much less of the time to take care of Lou, but I think that it has something to do with the story. That we have that feeling. We know that Lou is dead, but Sam is having so many issues trying to deal with it. They haven't dealt with the loss, obviously. And this is just so sad. Okay, this will be my spot. Oh, it's shallow. Not submerging stuff in water. Awesome! I picked the right spot. But what about the rest of the travel? Because this will be much more... This will be much more complex. And there are two places to cross the river. Oh, this way? No way. Unless we can get those rocks as help. Or we might pick two places that are very narrow. Is that like a little water cascade or something? Like kind of tiny waterfall, something like that? Okay, remove all markers first. Then I see that there is lost cargo.
Commencing route creation.
You know, what do we say to lost cargo? Why did you get lost in the first place? This looks quite narrow, but there is deep water. I might be able to use ladder there. And then this is tricky. Guess I will try it this way and then later
Delivery route finalized.
we will figure that out. At least it's a really nice weather now. 30 meters to cryptobiotes or other biotes. I guess these are cryptobiotes. Hello, little ones. Yum, 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 yum. Never enough cryptobiotes. Now, we go get that lost cargo. Because if I get to that F2 distribution center, this is where I'm supposed to deliver it. Very convenient. Maybe I will get one full star and get some new technology. That's what I hope to get. Also for the satisfaction of picking up lost cargo, you know. Carry left hand. Hold on, Llama. Hold on. We can do it. We can do it. I had more cargo on me when trying to get to that observatory, remember? No. I hope it's just the rain. I hope it's not BT area again, because I am so done with it. But the Odredic didn't show up. I see it already. Nice. Good news, it's not extremely far away. Powdered vegetable set. Oh, I cannot pick that up. I have to find my huge anxiety. That's the first place. I bet that somebody has placed some kind of ladder here, but I just don't see it because this area is not connected to chiral network in my game. No, don't run. Just walk slowly. No need to rush. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, okay. We kept the balance. Well, there are places where the water is not that deep. Am I getting in trouble? Oh, 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 I'm getting in trouble. Oh no. Come on. Come on, Sam. Nice. I didn't want to let go of that parcel, obviously. Oh, there is another autopaver. But there should be yet another river passage. Now I will just wing it. Oh, there is like some kind of railroad that you could possibly finish, because I see that it's unfinished. Do I see that right? I think so. 60% of canteen, but we need to drink a tiny bit. Oh, let me guess. I have no free hands, right? But we've got cryptobiotes. This was a weird spot to choose. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. What is going on here? I need to use a ladder. And then I will get a little bit more of inventory space, so why not utilizing it? One ladder. I have only one ladder. I thought I had two. Anyway. I don't want to connect ladders, I just want to place it here. Boink! Nice. I cannot carry it on the back. Okay. Do not submerge yourself in water. Awesome! But I haven't thought of the... No, do not collapse, do not collapse, do not collapse. It's okay. See? Well seasoned Llama Porter bridges. Back in action. Woo! We're doing that! Why, my whole tower of my backpack is shaking right now. Yeah! 92 inhabitants. Welcome, Samson. But before we do anything about that, I will save the game on another save slot. Finally, it's not raining. Finally.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I might be an anomaly, but nobody will figure out that I am a llama. Where is my Old Spice? Necrobiotes. Well, well. Hello, Samson. Average cargo damage, 32%. That was awful. But at least the uniform didn't get any contents damage. So yeah, we delivered that. But I feel like I failed with those necrobiotes.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Well, Samson, it's a long story, you know. It's a long story. I had a tiny boss fight. We got
A little scuffed up, but nothing major. Good enough for our needs.
a little scuffed up. It's 30%.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Yes, we got
You
one
have been
star.
making a
Okay.
real difference around here. Keep it up, all right?
I will. I definitely will. But because we got one star, we can connect them to Chiral Network.
Go ahead and put us on the Chiral Network.
That's why I wanted to get all of the lost cargo that I could find, because I was not sure. Sometimes you're not getting one star, one full star. right. So it's just a tiny part and I didn't see that. I thought that this is whole Australia area because maybe there is like a big tar pit because something went boom, but not this time. Great, so I have so much of the game to discover. This is so good news because I have been worried so much, but not anymore. Let me see. Oh yeah, and they have come here already. Nice. Yeah, sure. Ooh, combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Does that mean that I cannot make brigands even more unconscious? That it could actually hurt them? Ouch. And we've got Sticky Cannon, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. No, I cannot use it. I cannot use it. Heavy machine gun, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader, automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. And we've got other good stuff. But it was B, unfortunately. What did I get? Projectile Predictor. Predicts projectiles' trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Okay, now it feels like cheating.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Custom vehicle components?
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with two
Hey, Hex Demon Hunter, welcome. Thank you for joining my stream. Thank you for raiding with your community. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Tell me everything. Let's have a shout out to Hex Demon Hunter. I don't remember when exactly we met. Was it RimWorld or was it Project Zomboid? Anyway, llamas, let's follow our fellow streamer out there and let's welcome the whole community. If you don't know me, my name is Zorin. I'm a variety streamer. Mostly I play survival strategy games. And today we have Llama Porter Friday, trying to save the animals of Australia, but also delivering packages. My motto is, it gets delivered when it gets delivered. But other than that, I play RimWorld and Project Zomboid throughout the week. So feel free to join me if you want to. And if you want to check one of the previous streams that might not be available on Twitch anymore, you can check out YouTube, my YouTube channel, and there are more streams out there because I'm multi-streaming. So for your convenience, I'm leaving the links to all social media. Meanwhile, tell me, what were you playing today, Demon Hunter? we just connected new place to chiral network. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Stranding series. If you're not, feel free to ask any questions. I will be happy to respond. But basically, this game is called That Simulator or Walking Simulator or both. And both of them are accurate in this context. So, you're the Golden Fist, huh? Isn't that some Warhammer reference out there?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out.
Oh, I don't think
I asked
so.
why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility.
Oh, so he recruited some of the brigands? Nice.
It's you, Sam.
Aw, stop
You're
it.
the one trekking across
Aww.
Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Why I didn't get golden gloves or silver hand just like in Death Stranding 1. I got better boots, at least as the technology, so that's nice, but still. You have been playing Monster Hunter World. Okay, I have seen this game, it's quite interesting. So, I have heard mixed opinions on this game. It looks interesting to me. Is there anything that has changed with the game that could make it even more interesting so I could play it one day? I don't know. There is a lot of action. Even in third-person view, I might get a little bit motion sick. And generally, it's a little bit cruel to fight with all of those dragons and other monsters, says a llama who has knocked the koala unconscious today to save it. In-game, of course, in-game, because you really save animals in Death Stranding too. This is crazy. You were collabing, but internet did a bad for her. Oh no. There is this saying that I have, there is no fun stream without technical difficulties. I hope that next time you're going to have a proper session without that many issues. So yeah, thank you once again for thinking of me and raiding me. I hope that you will make yourself comfortable in here. If you're a damn hoarders like me, if you're hoarders in game, you might feel a little bit anxious because I tried to gather as much of the lost cargo as I can and deliver it. But other than that, feel free to lurk, get some snacks. Demon Hunter, I'm sure that you will have to stretch, so I know that you might need to lurk as well. And thank you once again for trusting me with your community. Are necrobiotes all that useful? That's right, I need to know because I see them for the first time.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
So, cryptobiotes, electrobiotes, chlorobiotes, and now necrobiotes. These are the types of jelly-like little creatures. They look a little bit like caterpillars, but not really, and they fly in the air. They are super cute, but they are yummy. Most of them are yummy. Not the chlorobiotes, because they are supposed to be bitter.
Thanks again.
We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Keep on keeping on.
You're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, Tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
See, Tomorrow is the woman that we have found randomly on last Death Stranding 2 stream. And this was the name that Fragile, that person that had the conversation with us, she gave her this name, and I think that this is terribly unfair. She might just not remember who she is, and that's okay. She just needs a little bit of time. She needs to trust those strangers that we are, obviously. So all of those blood grenades, it was all for nothing. Well, well. Container repair spray used. Oh. Nothing else, nothing else. I guess I will speak to Tomorrow, because tomorrow is today. I want to know what is going on with those people. But this is so sad that I just got B grade. I didn't even get the A grade, let alone S grade for that delivery, because I submerged it in a tar. Oh, so you can travel here? Wait a minute. I haven't seen that structure being connected to... That connects to some really far away place. It can connect to mine north of F1, and I've been here already. I was mining stuff in there. Okay, I guess that we will have to get the supplies again. I hope. Also, where are we? Where is Magellan? Magellan is right there. Okay. But there is some kind of human in here, creature in here, Sam. But this is like... Alright, this is distribution center. I thought that I am really close to the river. Okay, never mind. So, all I needed was to connect this base to network. Now other porters can visit and they can move stuff around. Please do not drop the parcels, because I'm going mad over this. Don't do that. I mean, I was about to visit you, that's right. They could come only because I connected this base to so-called chiral network. And I did the same thing in Death Stranding 1. I was connecting US, or what remained of US, because the whole west coast was destroyed. Was it east coast that got destroyed? I don't know, but part of the US didn't make it. It turned into a giant pool of tar. Oh yes, speaking of the social strand network, I forgot to check on animals. Let me see, social strand service, whatever. Forget it. Okay, birds are geniuses, that's right, they ordered the stuff all by themselves. Yes, I've seen that. Brigands are up to something, I've seen that. A big prickly ball. Echidnas curl themselves up into a ball whenever they sense danger. Watch closely and you'll sometimes see the prickly ball twitching a little bit. It's so cute! Hands making a heart emoji. Don't touch it though, those spines are very pointy. Let's put a like on this. In Death Stranding 2, we had a mission to connect Mexico, and then we moved to Australia. So right now we are in Australia, and we connected Animal Shelter to Chiral Network, and anytime when we see an animal, then we can move it to Animal Shelter so it's safe in there, so it's not going to die in the big tar lake or anything like that. That is definitely going to appear at some point, I guess, because there are many dead that get into the world of living. That's why there is so much of the tar and a lot of rain, because it kind of makes it easier to figure out that there are BTs, which are those dead that got into our world. But now we can enjoy some cute animal pictures, and that's what I am here for. Okay, I like social network, social strand service only because of that. So, what do you know about bilbies? They are rare creatures with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is just the cutest. Hands making heart emote. Looking at the little guy always calms me down. Thanks, Sam. I have found only one of these, I think. The second one, I couldn't deliver it to Animal Shelter, but I hope I will. If it's not considered lost cargo. Because I abandoned it, so I couldn't deliver it. And yes, I have found a platypus as well. Platypuses are most peculiar. The platypus is sometimes called a living fossil, and is the oldest species of mammal we know about. It's also one of the very few mammals that lays eggs. They are weird and wonderful creatures. Smiley face emoji. Come and see for yourself. I did. You can visit those animals. I did visit them. It was awesome. And we've got Wombat's butt. Okay, the Wombat's butt. Animal paws emoji. I touched the Wombat's butt when I was giving it a checkup. That thing's as hard as bone. I'd heard wombats use their butts to defend themselves, but still I was shocked. I've heard about that as well. I have never seen wombats in real life, but these are really interesting creatures. So we put a lot of likes on this post. We love some animal posts. What was next? Tomorrow's condition. So I think that this is like private to drawbridge. It seems Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. Hand emoji. Clapping hand emoji, waving hand emoji, something like that. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. Cheering person emoji. Okay, we put likes on this. Okay. We're kind of up to date with everything. Can we just take a shower first? And if I could give pets to that tar cat, that would be amazing. But it's such a downgrade that you cannot have your own shower. In Death Stranding 1, you had like private room with a shower and the toilet in there. It's like 2-in-1 solution.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues feed me. It won't be long till happiness steps up.
Was that supposed to be a visit? You better take shower first, Sam. Don't want to scare them. But it's fun that this song is being sung by Rainy, who can cause the rain to fall. I mean, that's why she's called Rainy, right? Sam, you're so dirty. Sleeping in the bed being so dirty. You cannot even have a good nap. No way. Oh, the gate quakes. Look.
That was a gate quake just now.
Again.
West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Again. But look, we're going to have some good time drinking all the Cairo tea, but hey, we need to wash the face. I'm sorry, but you need to at least wash your face. These are really bad sunburns, bro. You don't look any better. But maybe you can get some sleep first, huh? Who would have thought that we're going to have a gate quake again? Where is the cat, by the way? I don't see it anywhere. Where is our tar cat? Oh yeah, Olivia is calling, but it's social strand service thing. Meanwhile, I want to check the bladder situation, but I cannot do that here. Okay, let's use the shower, but we're losing all of the liquids we had.
Hi, Sam.
See, it's shared with everyone else. It's not the VIP experience anymore. It says save water, limit showers to 5 minutes. Isn't that a little bit too long, Sam? Now you can get some sleep. Sam's sunburn has healed. Oh, you look so much better now, Sam! Now it's time for the nom-noms. Look, cryptobiotes. Oh yeah. Look, this was electrobiote. I love them because they get shiny in the darkness. Now we get regular cryptobiote that restores your blood levels. Nom 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 nom. So nice and crunchy. And this is chlorobiote, I think? They are supposed to be bitter when you taste them. I believe that you eat it for the first time, Sam. But there is no good day without a sip of chiral tea. This is not sponsored content. I just like drinking chiral tea every day. Right, Sam? Right? We need to restore the liquid levels in the bladder. Back in the day it was Monster Energy drink, but this time we have a much better, much healthier alternative. I hope that it's based on the green tea. But I cannot read the contents of it because I can't zoom in that much. So now, having all of this done, we can get out and probably just have a conversation again, or not really? Because that was not really a visit. Sam, you could talk to her. How did you find it? Maybe she knows something. Connect Hartman's lab to the chiral network and meet up with Hartman. Yay! Old friend! Finally, Hartman was such a good guy. He was looking for his family on the beach. For his lost family that unfortunately didn't make it. But I can't take orders here. Where should I go? Okay, at distribution center, but where is Hartman's lab? Let me guess, somewhere this way. I'm not sure if that would be this way. But Olivia was writing something. Social strand service, what's going on? Gate quake, urgent aid drop required. That quake was stronger than we expected and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printers definitely screwed. We can't make the parts. We need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery. And fast. Samson says we will prepare the stuff you need. It will be ready for delivery by the time you get here, Sam. Olivia says lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged and there are pieces of cargo all over the place. You will need to tread carefully. No, more pieces of cargo, no. I think that this would be nasty to put a like on this post, but we put likes on this post this time. So Olivia needs help. I mean, I get it. I get it. I really do get it. Just, I don't want to do it right now. Also, there are tons of lost things right there, so maybe I'm going to pick that up. Do I see resins or do I see something else? These are, oh my god, these are resins. No, ceramics, okay. I'm going to pick up ceramics because this is my top priority for road printing. Wow, look. There is not much left to make that autopaver work. And of course, it's not resolving my issue because I was hoping to connect... my map got messed up. I have looked into the mountain. I was hoping that I will connect animal shelter area with Northern Environmental Observatory, but this will have to wait, I guess. For now, let's pick up all of the cargo we can. All of it. All of it. I guess that we're still in BT area, so maybe that's why it didn't get picked up. Hey Cyrus, are you enjoying some drink, or was it related to chiral tea? That was unexpected chiral tea ad out there. Oh yeah. Because I connected this base to chiral network. Oh yeah. Big chiral crystals. Protein shake soon. First I need to get a few things to print that road. If that would allow me to get rid of BTs to avoid the BTs, oh, that would be amazing. So what do we need? For this autopaver, we need to provide... I don't see it well. For this autopaver, we need 100 metals, 120 ceramics. I'm sure that I have this amount, right? I should have this amount. Because this is new location, they allow me to print some stuff right away. I don't have to contribute anything to this location. So I will take stuff from here, not from Magellan. Yeah, I survived.
But we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knot got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knot as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away.
Yeah, I'm not planning to. I'm not planning to, because I know that there is better way. Fabrication and management. Claim materials. How much do we need? 200 metals. I think it's gonna be okay. And how many ceramics? 180? I need to check again. This is what I am going to claim first. And all of it goes to Tri-Cruiser. I am not going to take that delivery right now. I knew that Magellan might break at some point, and it did break, so no surprise here. 120, 100. Okay, okay. And we've got enough chiral crystals, so that's not a big deal. Just print enough to avoid BTs. What a lovely heart out there. Oh yeah, I think I see that autopaver now. Is it across the river somehow? I think so. But it shouldn't be very deep water out there, right? I could definitely cross the river in more convenient place, but I did it anyway, so no need to worry about stuff. But yeah, this is a little bit deeper water. It's not extremely deep. So that autopaver, that's the spot. If I get closer to the autopaver, I won't have to take stuff off my vehicle. I will just take it directly from the vehicle. So if we want to restore this road, then we contribute all of this. Yes. Excess materials will be stored in your backpack or offloaded as cargo. Yes, thank you. It's printing time. I wish this would be accessible in real life. That would be so amazing. What a nice, beautiful and new road. We don't have to worry about that river anymore in this segment. But how far it goes? Well, not as far as I hoped. Also, I think we're not going to connect to Northern Environmental Observatory. So maybe I have to connect this autopaver. And then we will print the road to South Distribution Center. So we would have connection with Northern Environmental Observatory. But this is BT area. Okay, I'm not going to pick that. No, it's BT area. That's why those ceramics are just here chilling. What about other places? Resins? I don't want that, really. Chemicals, I might need that for other materials. We've got cryptobiotes. All cryptobiotes. No necrobiotes. I'm not going to taste necrobiotes anytime soon, I think. Aww. And there is track layer. Materials required to restore. So there is a thing like that. What if I could connect it now? Because that would make it so much easier to just get to my north of F1. And then we could go straight to West Fortnot, I believe, if it's not destroyed. I'm pretty sure it's not destroyed, and if it's timed task, then look how fast we would travel with that. Okay, I think that it's time to contribute to this track layer. Resins and special alloys. Okay, so we might need resins. Okay. But there is a lot of tar, I believe. Or something similar to that. It could be water too. But I'm not sure if it's going to be deep water or not. So there are building requests, I guess. Or upgrade requests, I'm not sure. Anyway, I think that we need to start with that track layer and then think about what I'm going to do later. But this path, it was a huge miss. Let me say that. Huge, huge, huge miss. But resins, okay. Do you have any special alloys in here? Let me in! Whoa! They see me drifting. How much do we need? For this restoration project, 160 resins, 360 special alloys. I don't think we will get special alloys. But I might have some on Magellan. I was mostly paying my attention to autopavers, not to get the railroads restored, because I didn't have the opportunity to do so. I did it once, if I ever did it. I don't remember. Anyway, if we claim materials from here, we've got special alloys. We needed 360, am I right? Let's take 240 and 120 for metals. I don't remember, 160? Something like that. 200 metals. Let's take 200 metals. And all of it ends up on... No, it wasn't metals. Wasn't that resins? I need to check again. This mistake will cost me more time. 160 resins, that's right. $160 or 120? Okay, we are taking 160. And the stuff that could be loaded on Tri-Cruiser if I would carry in the hand, but I want to put those metals again, store those metals. They can be used on any other occasions. But this makes me very, very annoyed. Okay, we've got some ceramics left. We can store that here. Yeah, add to storage. I could leave it on Magellan, but Magellan cannot travel anymore. How surprising is that? And I think that I overdid it. I definitely overdid it. That needs to be put in private locker. Okay. I guess that now we can auto-range cargo? Yeah, look, it takes so much less of space. But let me guess, I still need to... I can load it on Tri-Cruiser, okay. This time I will try to go there even if I don't know the path exactly. I will try to get there with Tri-Cruiser, which is mine. I would be very sad to leave it. Also, I'm not sure if you figured out the colors. These are two... These colors on Tri-Cruiser are very, very, very special to me. And I wonder if somebody is new here, if you have noticed... What are these colors? I'm pretty sure you know from real life. What is that? I think I don't need to work on this path. Weapon restrictions lifted. Time to take a pee. But I've got a very special spot to take a pee in. To make bigger mushroom. Yeah, so this is river. I'm losing tons of battery this way, but alright. We've got time for shelter. It's not raining now, but I can imagine it's gonna rain soon. We could use auto pavers, but railroad goes first. What if the game won't allow me to use it? I'm pretty sure that it's going to be timed task. Oh, are these electrobiotes? Yes. I never used them, but it's better to keep them in inventory just in case if there is a need to use them on one of the boss fights. Also, what's going on with that guy who didn't mention anything yet, who didn't say anything, that soldier from hell? I'm still curious about them. The monorail can be restored by contributing materials to the monorail track layers that are found all over the continent. I haven't seen many of these. But it's time to contribute. I would like this in real life too, that something can print stuff right away like this. That was a strange Roomba on top of all of it. Yay! We almost got there. Almost. Because this is not the end of the work. I need to contribute one more segment. We need 400 chiral crystals, 640 resins, and 720 special alloys. Good news, this mine is actually using special alloys. And this is the missing rail part that I could use. Wait, weren't you supposed to... Tire currents unstable. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if they can travel already, but probably when I finish that mission. Oh, look, that autopaver is actually... It's possible to finish that too. With that amount of metals and ceramics. What if I am going to connect this part too? I am very, very confused about some parts because it looks like... Because I haven't uncovered the map. Because not everything is connected to chiral network, it seems like I am not able to build the road with autopaver, and that makes me very unhappy, basically. Look how beautiful this is. And that looks like regular water, not tar. Without that charger, it would be a little bit annoying to get to this distribution center. Maybe I should just take all of the materials that I can take from this spot, move it to Magellan, and then just distribute it wherever I can, even if these are just bits and pieces. I was hoping to finish contributing to autopavers, but I'm not sure if I can do that in all places. Wow, what is that? 420 kilograms? What? But what is the time limit? Oh, there is recover cargo situation, standard order. I could take that too, because I care about that additional stars. I might get some really cool technology upgrades here, because I've got a ton for my vehicle. So what if I am going to take all of it? Even chiral crystals, everything. All resins. More resins. I mean, more resins? And then ceramics, of course. I won't be able to hold all of that, but this is not a big deal anymore. Only one, okay. 40 ceramics, yes please. Special alloys, okay, I'm taking that too, because you never know when it needs to be used somewhere around Magellan. There is no way I'm going to handle all this. But I will just offload it and place it in private locker, as always. Well, thank you. Whatever I can load onto Tri-Cruiser. Nothing. Okay. Are there any materials to claim? 900 metals? But wasn't that supposed to be part of facility storage? I guess so. Let's go with ceramics first, and then metals. Because this is needed for autopaver again, and I'm going to just use something completely random. What about placing stuff in backpack? I can keep all of that in backpack? Really? Wow. And you don't exceed it somehow, so yeah. We get back somewhat close to that rail builder, rail printer, because there is an autopaver very close. You can probably see it. It's right in front of us. Looks like there is something related to tiny road out there. Okay, I chose the wrong spot. Oh no, this one is more expensive. Okay. I promised that I am going to try to contribute to the road, so here we go. Restore road. This I can contribute with chiral crystals. Contribute stuff, yay! But it's not enough. 900 metals, 510 ceramics. What if I could find some around? No? Not at all? Okay, but I will grab something from Magellan and maybe I will make that path a little bit easier. But it probably goes towards west to that mine. I wonder if that sticky gun that I could use in Death Stranding 1, I guess that this is pretty much the same thing. I wonder if you can attach it to Tri-Cruiser. If so, then I will use it even more because it's going to be faster, much faster. Anyway. What are we looking for this time? This autopaver. It requires how much? 900 metals, 510 ceramics. We will start with ceramics. If I don't have enough ceramics, then there is no way I am going to restore that road. Claim materials? No. We've got super secret stash in private locker. I do it especially because I might not be able to store all of these materials, so I know that I can just shove it into private locker. Ooh, look. Plenty of ceramics. We need 510, I believe. Now, how many metals? Let's take care of ceramics first. That needs to be loaded. It was much more metals, right? It's this autopaver. 900 metals, 510 ceramics. Okay, so we got ceramics. Now for metals. And this is the area that I was supposed to pave. Because that is so much cheaper. Okay, maybe I will continue with this one and then, wow, we're going to connect to that autopaver. Hey, this is a good deal to me. Very good deal. Okay, I'm going to pave that. Unless it's going to surprise me and somehow connect to animal shelter, but I don't think so. Anyway, let's get 100 metals and 100 ceramics. So we need 1k of metals. Yeah, 1k. But it is so worth it, and think about all of the other porters that might see this road that I contributed to, and they will be like, this is so good that they have printed this road. At least I hope it's gonna happen, because I feel this way every time when I see that somebody has built something convenient or restored the road. That's what makes me the happiest, really. Okay, 1200 metals. Exceeding the capacity, so... not fun, I guess. But if I use autopaver for a little segment, then it will be easier to get to another segment of autopaver. Oh no, no! Oh Sam, I misclicked. I did a misclick thing, sorry. I destroyed something. I'm not sure what was that yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I destroyed something. I just need to hit T every time because I prefer this camera view than the default one. I know that was a weird jump, but it was fun. I just hope that cargo is not going to get damaged, but mostly it's just materials.
Okay.
Here we go, Sam. This way we can avoid BTs. On the nastiest segment so far, I guess. Chiral crystals, okay. All necessary materials have been contributed. Are you sure? But I still lack metals. I couldn't load those metals. Yeah, this is not enough. We need 100 metals. I couldn't grab that one, so I'm getting back, taking more metals. Wow, 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 okay. I was just trying to descend the stairs. There is nothing bad about it. Nothing scary about it. If you're about to start this game, then I would advise, okay, get one tri-cruiser, you don't need anything else. The bigger vehicles you can just steal from brigands. I wonder what happened with that brigand vehicle that they left behind. Wait a minute, don't I have some metals in here too? The submarine is so much better to hold this kind of stuff. Okay. Haven't seen that. No parcel has been harmed during the making of this stream, not on purpose. Anything that happens that makes the vehicle involved in process that could be considered accident, it is a true accident. What about claiming materials? I think that I could claim materials. Yes. Okay, we take all of it. If possible. Oh. I'm not sure if I can get onto Tri-Cruiser now. Oh, I can! But I couldn't load it onto Tri-Cruiser. I'm not sure why. But we're going to print yet another part of the road, and maybe the next one? If we happen to do this, then amazing! I am trying to somewhat gracefully jump, so I am not losing as much of battery in the water, but it doesn't seem to work. But I can restore the battery levels on that paved road. So the only inconvenience is that you have to collect all of these materials somehow, and you need to sacrifice them for greater good. But this is so satisfying. Let there be road! Yes, and it gets straight to distribution center. Awesome. What about this part? We need to connect only one segment in order to finish that path. So we need to contribute to this autopaver, and the rest I helped with paving those. So if we connect to Northern Environmental Observatory, would be so cool. Rek, welcome! Happy Porter Friday to you! This is interesting. Rek has redeemed streaming Ask Me Anything. And this is an interesting question. What one piece of equipment do you wish you had for your streaming setup? At the moment, I don't think I really need something as much that I couldn't stream, because I have Stream Deck for a long time. I bought it with my first payouts when I became affiliate. Well, I am still missing the monitor, because it looks like the one that broke is not possible to be fixed. So I would actually like to have additional monitor. I used to have 3, now I have 2, and they greatly... They have big differences because the second one is much smaller, so I cannot fit all the windows in there. So I would say probably a monitor that would be at least the size of my main monitor. If I could pick something else that would be directly related to streaming and probably nothing else, that could be ring light, new ring light, because my old one is very heavy. It's not LED ring light, it's I don't know how do you call it, but there is like this part of the lamp, it is really heavy, and it caused a lot of trouble to me in the past. But I could really use ring lights in order to be able to stream miniature painting, because I would like to get back to it. So either ring light that is more streamer friendly based on LED lights, or that additional monitor to replace the one that broke. Oh, look at you, Rex says, miss 3 monitors. Right now it's miss 2 monitors, but yeah. The one that broke was actually the biggest one. And I really feel bad that it broke. I mean, it was already breaking when Laser was using it, because Laser bought it in the first place. And it was so good because it was big enough that I could use it vertically and read chat this way, but also when I was working I could read code this way, and it was so much more convenient. So yeah. Now this monitor that I have, the main one, I believe that it's 1080p, but I am not entirely sure. I think so. But yeah, I know that you might consider this fancy, but when I started working from home at some point, you know, virus and all that stuff, it was extremely convenient. One monitor for emails, second one for some kind of communication devices, you know, communication stuff, or monitoring something on one of the tools. And the third one, the biggest one, was used vertically for code reading, and that I would highly recommend that. I never thought I'm going to use a big monitor vertically, but unfortunately it started flashing and eventually it broke. Laser had a lot of issues with that, so maybe don't buy Acer monitors necessarily, because it was quite expensive, and yet it broke down for the first time before the warranty was gone, so a lot of weird things happened to it. So I kinda adopted it when Laser got really frustrated with it. Let me just pick up that lost parcel. So, what do you think, Rek? is that somewhat reasonable thing? I mean, I think so.
Feels good.
I think that at this point I don't need anything else unless Laser would like his graphics card back. So I understand that, but I hope he's not going to need it anytime soon, so I could still stream Death Stranding and other really cool games on higher quality. But top priority would probably be a monitor. Yeah. So why do you ask, Craig? Do you think that I would like to have a webcam or a bigger stream deck or something like that? What did you think would be my answer? Now I am curious. I hope that you will answer me now. Totally reasonable. I was expecting you to say 5019. No, 90. Sorry, 5090, not 5019. No. I never strived to have the latest hardware out there. There was one moment in which it was either buying the old i3 CPU to be able to stream in the first place, because my CPU was overheating and it was very old PC already, or I would have to buy the new PC. So with Laser we got to an agreement that I could actually use the new PC, and this was the only time when I actually got new hardware, like 100%, because it's not very likely to happen. I try to use the hardware that I have, and it doesn't matter if that's a PC, unless I really need some upgrade, but I try to make it reasonable too. For the phone situation, I try as much as I can to delay any decisions until my phone is going to be literally dead, because I don't like to make a decision, especially when it comes to phones. If it's headphones, I try to do exactly the same thing. As far as I can tell, these headphones, I had them for I think at least 4 years, but it's hard to tell. And I will think of swapping them only if they completely break, if they completely shatter. But the cable can be replaced. So my headphones cable broke once, and it was the only thing that needed replacement, but it is detachable, so easy peasy llama squeezy. But if I would have to change something, that would be a lot of complaints. Why I cannot buy exactly the same thing? Yeah, I'm this type of llama. Unless there is something so inconvenient that Laser starts poking me a little bit and says, yeah, maybe you could swap it already because it's been a few years. So my decisions when it comes to hardware, oh my god, I am very stubborn. But I consider this kind of my advantage, really, because I don't need the latest stuff out there. Also, I usually don't stream the latest games out there. For Death Stranding, my graphics card was handling it barely on the lowest settings, but was still kinda handling it. If Laser wouldn't ask me, hey, would you like to get my graphics card because I'm not using that PC anyway, then I wouldn't upgrade it anytime soon. But what would be your piece of equipment, Rek? Now I need to know from you. Now we need to make it a question to you. What one piece of equipment would you like to have for your streaming setup? Yay! Look, we finished it. Finally, I don't have to get through that nasty BT area that made me get B grade instead of at least A grade. for my delivery, for my main delivery. But this looks amazing so far. But there is this missing... There is this little missing autopaver. And where is that supposed to be? Maybe it's covered by generator? I don't think so. But it cannot be like this. Come on. But maybe I will drive back and still try to contribute to animal shelter. Rex says I don't stream, so I don't need anything. Alright, but you were streaming. You're just not active as a streamer, if I remember correctly. Am I right? Wink. So yeah, I don't have very high expectations when it comes to hardware. And the thing that gives me the most anxiety would be changing my phone. Oh, that would be nasty. And I think about it first only because recently it looks like it consumes a little bit more battery than I would expect, but maybe it's possible to get a replacement, battery replacement, something like that, because I don't want to change anything about this phone. It's the best decision that I could ever make. And in many cases I just go with battery saving, so, you know. Remember that I bought this phone when I got a job? Wasn't that 2022 by any chance? I think so. Alright, Lamas, if there is no autopaver on the map, then I think that we need to just look for it manually. And that feels okay. Okay, porcelain vegetable set. Okay. So there is no way, like the road is closed. How am I supposed to connect it? Wait a minute. This is not on autopaver. That's right. This is a post box. Yeah, I know, mules. I know, mules, brigands, whatever you are. I know. Am I on their territory? I might be. What if I will try to explore a little bit more this way? Because I think that there might be something out of chiral network. It should be one way from one base to another base throughout the whole map. At least it was this way in Death Stranding 1. Just don't mind me, I will be jumping a little bit. This is a very weird goat. When we got there. Plant samples that are destroyed, but we can still get some resources. I'm sure that I missed something, and when I finally figure that out, I might be a little bit salty. Anyway, Rek, thank you for asking me questions. I rarely get questions, as streaming Ask Me Anything that is channel point reward on my Twitch channel, but please feel free to ask me questions. But it's almost anything. Remember that I am not responding to something that is very personal, like my location, like my native language, or something similar to that. Other than that, I will do my best to respond. Okay, show me what's out there. Hole in the ground, I would say. But isn't that the same location? Isn't... yeah, I'm looking at the environmental observatory. Meanwhile, I wanted to check... Time for shelter, chiral crystals. What is that? Very nice amount of chiral crystals. But I want to go somewhat close to this border and see if there is any autopaver on the other side. I will still see it, I think. Even if it's not connected to chiral network. Was I supposed to go this way?
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures.
Oh!
Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Oh my god, spiders! Look, it's crawling with them. Ah. This is Australia at its finest. Okay, I understand. This might be just overreacting. This might be stereotyping. But damn, look at that. So there will be shinies out there. I mean, guys. I can't save the game. Okay, listen. Chiral crystals are worth it. Oh, even more chiral crystals. Oh my god. Okay, they are not going to approach me that easily. Oh. Welcome to Australia. A land of opportunities. To get bitten by a spider. Amazing view. Amazing. Look at their lovely tentacly legs. And they fall off that mountain. There might be something really interesting on the other side. And I wanted to cross the border. But maybe not with all of those spiders around. They're not going to run towards me. Look at those cuties. Oh, don't look at me. I'm just passing by. No, 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 no. Don't look at... Okay. Okay, What? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 What have I done? What have I done? Did one of them walk into me? Oh, that was scary. More spiders! Jesus, this is crawling with spiders. Oh no! 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 I am far away from this place. I disconnected from chiral network. This is SAS area. Where did all of those spiders come from? Love it. Okay, so I am far away now. So I need to turn about 90 degrees to the right. I thought that I will never see those spiders again, but see, I was mistaken. I mean, that is tons of fun, isn't it? What if we're going to find an autopaver right there? Am I able to see an autopaver? There is something else in there too. What if this is heavy meaty area? Llamas! We need to check that out! Nothing. Nothing. But that looks like... Like nothing really? The sun has begun to set. I don't really want to be out of chiral network when the sun is beginning to set. That looks like destroyed path to me. Oh, look at those mountains. Oh, look, 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 look. I see something out there. Really, really close look. This is one of those railroads that I will have to restore most likely. So maybe I will have the railroad restoring mission around here. Maybe, I don't know. Just speculating. Pure speculation on my stream. No surprise. What is that doing here? The fisherman.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I mean, I'm not in chiral network. Wow. I never thought that I am going to meet a fisherman. I had no idea that there is some kind of location out there. Can I do fishing? But I am not going to get any mission from them, I guess. But maybe this is just a hidden area, like a hidden... I don't know. Hidden location, just like that porter, that veteran porter in Death Stranding 1. Would be similar thing, but maybe I will get... I cannot take orders. Okay. But I can put stuff in private locker, so that can be my temporary private locker. I need to find the way to unlock fisherman. See, we cannot take any orders. What if I would find a random delivery and I would get it here? We need to get the first star of... relation, I would say. Relation. In order to connect them to chiral network. Right now it's not possible because I never got anything for the fisherman. But something that bothers me the most is that can we fish?
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Thank you, thank you. I will be very, very careful. I just want to see what's going on with that water out there.
Take care, Sam.
I guess that I can fall into... Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay! What was that? What the actual hell? What are you fishing for, man? Nice discovery, not gonna lie. But I don't feel safe in here. I don't feel safe at all. If I lost any cargo, I hope not. Okay, I didn't. I just wanted to see if I can fall into water, and apparently I can. Is this going to react like that all the time, or... I was pretty sure that the water was still, that I haven't seen anything moving in there. Meanwhile this. But I dropped into the water. I think that this was purely reaction from falling into the water. And from now on I just see that. That looks like waves, but aren't these those tiny black cousins of the suit creatures from Spirited Away? Spirited Away, sorry. Or is that something else? Does it look like leeches? Okay, I've made the decision. Here's my announcement. I want nothing to do with that lake. Oh, no, 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 don't drop in there. The fisherman will deal with it. You can probably munch on them. Wow, but it scared me. It really did scare me. But it's going to be even more fun if I finally find the way to the fisherman. Maybe I should go for... not for main missions, but I should look for some side missions that would unlock fishermen. I was imagining things. It's just very, very dark in there. A road you restored was used by somebody else. Oh yeah, I like to get that satisfaction from restoring the road, being the last one who does that, and then somebody uses that road. This is super cool. Well, if you happen to stumble upon my road by any chance, I don't know what's the chance for that, then consider giving a like to one of my roads. I would appreciate it a lot. Also, speaking of likes, because it is extremely important to receive likes in this game. I mean, it's not, but it's just fun to get that. I think I got lost, by the way. Yeah. Isn't that the west not something? Yes, I think that we see giant West Fort Knot. Anyway, I want to get back on track. That's right. Wait, no, I misclicked. No. It's dark, it's scary. Let's get back to place we kinda know. But let's use the opportunity. Whoever might be watching this stream in the future, if it's not available on Twitch anymore, if you have happened to watch this on YouTube, consider giving a thumbs up to this video because it helps me with being found. And if you will decide to subscribe to my channel, I promise that I ask for that and for thumbs up only on my streams. If I ever record any video, I'm not going to ask for it. Home sweet home, we are back to chiral network. What? The animal! The animal! Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, we need to save it. Is that echidna? I think it is. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh. Nope, for 1,000 times. Listen, buddy. I came here
Stretch my legs.
to save you. Oh. Look, we got another one. Infinity Simplex. Hi, it's so good to see you. Mr. M says, alright, Llama, we'll hit the hay again. Good luck riding the bike. Yes, I hope that you'll have a lovely weekend. Look, we've got new animal that I cannot leave anywhere. No. Do not drop it. Okay, I will find the way, llamas. We need to save that rescued animal. It's my duty. Infinity Simplex, how have you been today? And happy Porter Friday, no matter what time zone it is to you. I haven't finished the stream yet, so it is Porter Friday, no matter what time zone it is to you guys. Sam is trying to think of... Alright. Is that better now? Oh, no! Did I kick that animal? Oh, no, I cannot do that. Don't kick that box. Or did it move itself? I have no idea now. Anyway, cargo management. Plant samples. I'm sorry, but I need to let go of that because we've got an animal to deliver. Oof, okay. Night night, sleep well, Infinity Simplex said to Mr. M. That's right, I agree 100%. Can I pick cargo? Oh, I can pick cargo, okay. Cannot load anymore, but I could load something. Where is animal shelter? Infinity Simplex. I have found a new location, the Fisherman, and this lake, I guess this is Lake of Tar. This is so crazy because I have found something, some kind of creature, star-made creatures that attacked me, and it was so creepy, especially because the night has come and it's even weirder. At least their eyes are shining so I could see them. But yeah, silly stuff. I'm telling you, silly stuff. Where's animal shelter? Let's go to animal shelter.
Commencing route creation.
I mean the other way around? No.
Delivery route finalized.
No, remove all markers. Right.
Commencing route creation.
Also, I have found a place where there are tons of chiral crystals. I would love to gather them. This place. Wait. This place. You've got 3 little tar lakes, and it's crawling with spiders. Porter Friday, or Fisherman Friday, from what I heard while getting food. And properly. Hi, Mama Llama and Chad. Welcome again, Infinity Simplex. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for showing up in here. Tar Loch Ness, scary. I think it's worse. I think it's so much worse because there are tons of tiny creatures and then spiders in between that, and I cannot wait until I unlock this location and just add it to Chiral Network. Oh my god, we've got the kangaroo. Okay, so I told you that I am somewhat scared. Locked harness, yeah, sure. Look, there is a kangaroo. What if I could just do it for science, okay? Because kangaroos can be really scary creatures, right? What if I use bow again? Don't try this at home. Okay, stay here, little bro. God damn it. Wild animal was knocked out. You didn't see that. I will come back to it later. Where is it? Listen, it's for science. It's knocked out. It didn't suffer any damage, I hope. But it was much funnier to knock the koala unconscious because it dropped from the tree. Spiders, star bomb it from another galaxy. I mean, I wish, but it's Australia. It's yet another day in Australia, I guess. To all Australia llamas, I hope you don't mind those jokes. Alright, so the kangaroo is packed into the carrier. Now I can deliver it later. So where am I supposed to go? A2, A3. Okay, this way. At least they are going to be safe in animal shelter, right? That doesn't make me a bad llama, right? So here's the autopaver. Found you! And that autopaver was barely visible, but it is here after all. I have used up a lot of materials. I'm not sure if I can deliver to that autopaver, but I will try. And then I will get back for that kangaroo. But listen, porters. Any other porters if you will ever see that stream, if you're playing Death Stranding 2, please don't put supply requests so close to autopavers, because I couldn't even scroll. I didn't see that autopaver at all, and I was sure that there needs to be one in the area. Please don't do it so close, because it obscures the map. That is true. It's Australia. I forgot. Yes, it is. Can we pick up kangaroos from the wild and put them in a box to deliver to a shelter? That's right. I think that I brought about 10 to 11 animals so far. And I am about to bring even more. We lack ceramics, but it's okay. Look at that. Making more space for random deliveries. 580 metals, 1500 ceramics. I don't have that much on me. I have it on Magellan, but Magellan cannot travel. Let's get that kangaroo back. Poor little thing, how could I leave you this way? But we got you, little bro. I mean, we got you. Can I pick it up? Or is that XL parcel and that's why I cannot pick it up? Oh, come on. Just don't throw it, okay? Oh, I cannot carry it. Carry on back? I can carry it on back. But it was not the cargo that I wanted. Listen, we had a little... We have a little bit of confusion going on right there. Rescued kangaroo. Why cannot I put it anywhere on the... Okay, plant samples. They need to go. Okay, I've got a echidna that can go onto a tri-cruiser, but what about that kangaroo? Okay, I will have to get back for it. Alright, alright. Wow, I'm out of battery! I thought they went from sender to a receiver as usual, but of course that makes sense, yes. And one of the main reasons for doing that, for finding those animals and making them hopefully feel safe, is that the forest was on fire. So that's why you're saving those animals. And basically it would be very sad if any animal would end up in the giant lake of tar, if one of the locations would explode and turn into a giant lake of tar as it did before. Okay, we've got the road out there. Nice, nice. I know battery is low, but we can charge it a little bit. Right? Yes. Which way now? Okay, I will just travel this path a little bit. Oh, what have I done? I misclick all the time today. So this time the wildness is the sender. Oh no! Look! Look! Another little buddy! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! You cannot stay there on the road! Somebody is gonna hit you! Yeah, I'm saving them. Oh, poor wombat. You're here with me now. I will give you tons and tons of hugs. Just like that. One of the characters with that bow and a skull. I don't remember their name. I haven't watched that cartoon in ages. But there was this character in one of the cartoons that was hugging the animals a little bit too much. So I was trying to make this impression, but I'm not as creepy, actually. I'm a little bit less creepy than that. I promise. Oh, no. No, they will cause a short circuit. No. Batteries won't be drained, but also I am charging my vehicle, am I? I think I am. I will have to leave everything and just go. Use my feet. So, good news is that those animals cannot escape, but when you leave this box on the floor, they are about to jump, like they would like to escape. This is super funny to see, to look at. But I don't think that they are about to escape. And you cannot set them free once you put them in the box, so that's sad too. And you cannot leave it in private locker because this is live animal. Look, the sky train! Wow, wait, how? How is that possible? The SkyTrain works, but I haven't finished all of it. Yeah, there is one segment missing. We can still see SkyTrain. Very nice, especially because there is like a mist, there are clouds, and you see it just like traveling through the air, and you think that it can go anywhere it wants to. Bike cannot drive anymore. I mean, that was Strike Cruiser, and this is the only thing. This is a bike replacement. Very sad that we have bike replacements. Okay, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oof, nice. Okay.
I'd like to shine the way.
Thank you for leaving that light here, I guess. We've got another group of those really weird suit-like creatures. Understandable, Infinity Simplex says. So wildfires are still a thing in post-extinction event Australia. And tar exploding corpses is also a thing. And a ton of tar exploding animal corpses will make a lake. Makes sense, and they rhyme. And we want to avoid all of that. We want to restore balance to Australia. Somehow. Where is that parcel? It's in the mountain. How am I supposed to pick that up, bro? This is very unfortunate spawn, if you ask me. But I can cheat that, I guess. What if I do cargo management and I look for the stuff that is on the ground? No! Okay, never mind. I have to leave powdered vegetable set. I would love to have some powdered vegetables in times like this. In post-apocalyptic Australia. I would love for somebody to deliver it so I could munch on it. Hey, porters! Hey, hey!
Keep on keeping on!
Mine is heavier. Mine is bigger. It's not like size matters, but I just wanted, you know. I just wanted to be all confident and so on. Unnamed, welcome. Good to see you here on stream. I am about to deliver 2 more animals to the shelter. I think, or I feel, that I am doing something good, and also because my name is Loreen and I meet Lauren, who loves animals as well. Isn't that great that we have this amazing place that is animal shelter? Lex never fail us. That is so true. I believe that 1 or 2 streams ago I was using floating carrier that I call my dog because it walks on the leash, so it's a dog. And basically I was carrying all of the parcels that were needed to be delivered to one of the observatory places. I was stubborn, but I did it. Deliver and report. 2 more animals and 1 on the way. Restoring balance to Australia would require settling the inland and not having 90% of the population on the coast and a gigantic empty island. Inland.
Let's see what brings you here today.
I mean, restoring to the... I'm not saying that Australia is balanced right now, but post-apocalyptic Australia needs to be more balanced than, you know, we need to restore it to previous state, so maybe it's not balanced, but restored to previous states, restored to default settings. Yeah. 2 animals. Yeah, take care of them, guys. Wow, I almost got 4 stars. Yeah, get that servicemanship. Oh yes.
Best of luck to you out there. We'll see you around.
Oh, this time Lauren is not talking to us, but this other buddy. I don't mind that really. Take on orders. Deliver to Rainbow Valley, never mind. Rainy shelter. And recovering stuff. Okay, so I found that fisherman randomly about 20-30 minutes ago, and I don't know what to do with that. Because I haven't seen any order that would deliver something to fishermen. Also, that lake is super creepy, super scary. Damn, I've never seen something like this before, but it's out of chiral network, so I was just looking for autopaver really. That turned out to be very hidden. And I was requesting from other porters to not put 8 requests so close, because even if you can look through the labels, you might not be able to see it. Oh wow, wait. This is Legend of Legends delivery to the birdies. But not now, because I would like to continue the road work. Yes, true. I was making a dumb joke about balancing the weight of humans on the continent, but yes, all very true. But it wasn't a dumb joke. It was very interesting, but I haven't thought of this in the first place. I thought about restoring Australia to default settings. Is there anything that I can entrust? Okay, plant samples, recycle. Okay, 1 metals, I know it ain't much, but it's an honest work. These people, whatever, just put it in private locker. Private lockers are endless, and this is what makes me such a hoarder, because I know that private locker is not going to limit me in any way, and... the anxiety? The anxiety that I get, oh my god. Okay, let's put more stuff into storage, because I got all of those blood grenades. I was hoping that I don't have to fight the BTs, and then I got dragged into the mini boss fight, which was a kitty. We know the kitty from Death Stranding 1, but I submerged the necrobiotes in water, and this way I didn't even get an A. I got B grade. So I feel bad about it. A little bit. But yeah, I didn't need all of those grenades. And I couldn't use the boomerang, the blood boomerang the way that I was supposed to do that. Failing all the time, basically. That's what I have to say. Also, looks like I have lost my floating carrier level 2. Where is Bruno? The lake being creepy reminds me of passing lakes in my first 1 or 2 Factorio save games. I was so worried and scared at night, put lamps and around them, etc. Just that these lakes in this game are actually dangerous. You cannot walk into the lake, if I remember correctly. So you're relatively safe in there. But are we discussing the lakes of base game, Factorio base game, or are we discussing the Space Age DLC for Factorio? Because these are 2 different things. If you could see the lakes in Space Age, especially on Gleba, oh my god, they have beautiful colors. Something like spilling a gasoline into water on random planet. So many colors, beautiful. Where is my bike? Am I going the wrong way again? I didn't get used to this location yet. Yes, I am on the right track. This is my tri-cruiser. I am not leaving it. Okay. There is C1 right there. Okay. I see it now. So, which lakes are we discussing in Factorio? I think that it's important for me to get an idea of that Infinity Simplex. But when I think of dangerous lakes, I think of Gleba in the first place. Oh, no. Okay. No. Not going to stomp on you. No. I am very peaceful llama. Alright, where was that kangaroo that I left? What if I won't be able to put it onto the tri-cruiser? No. I don't want to think about it. We should be able to. I had to leave that kangaroo. There was no way for me. Yeah, here it is. Okay, rescue kangaroo. So we just follow this path. Wait, remove all markers first. We follow this path, then here and there, and we're getting to the kangaroo. I am not leaving it. I want to know how many animals I can put into that animal shelter. There needs to be a limit. I just don't know what is that limit. I was thinking of the base game lakes sometime in 2015 or so. I don't know firsthand about the lakes in Space Age. I haven't played it yet. Some scary stuff there for sure. Oh yes. Very scary and very fast. Do you know why did I put this kangaroo into the parcel? I was afraid that I am going to run over it, and I don't want to know if it... I don't want to know. I don't want to test it. Okay. It's one giant parcel, but we did it! So, yeah. If I start jumping in the weird way, that means it's kangaroo that is trying to escape. So we will have 2 kangaroos for now. How did I lose that assault rifle? I don't know. Me losing cargo? I would have to be sick llama and having flu and increased temperature, body temperature, in order to leave stuff randomly like this. Unbelievable llamas. Yeah, so here's that autopaver. No, the bike is drained. Oh no! Use a PCC to build generator and recharge the battery. I don't want to leave it like this. No. Do we have any chargers close to this place? I don't want to leave my tri-cruiser. This is autopaver. There was a charger. I know there was. Tar cannon. Generator. So close to tar cannon. I don't think if I can make it. Unless there is other generator in some other spot. Like here, maybe? I think that there were 2 generators close to animal shelter, so I'm not getting there anyway, because those tar creatures, they're causing short circuits, and this way you're draining your battery even more. Oh, big nope. Somebody left their tri-cruiser right there. What if I could just tow my tri-cruiser? I don't want to leave it like this, to rot, to get... destroyed because of weather conditions. I mean, I haven't seen the rain in here for a long time, but still... Poor Mr. Laser is coughing a little bit. Can we get a few hearts for Mr. Laser? Oh no, draining the battery. Come on, Llama, come on. We just need to roll off that hill. Where is it? To the left. Not to the right, to the left. Okay. Almost there. Yeah, we made it. Yes. Thank you so much, fellow Porter. You have saved my tri-cruiser. Many likes to you, buddy.
Thanks for the help.
Just don't play copyrighted music. Oh my god. I don't know if it's copyrighted but I get information on YouTube that there might be issues if my channel would ever get monetized, so... Oh, that tree was lying there. You might not be able to believe me in this case, but I understand. It's hard to trust a llama in a human suit, in a space suit. This is where I rescued the very first kangaroo. And now we got the second one to become their companion. Isn't that super, super cool? What is not very cool is that we've got a few parcels. Okay. Just 3 of them. Alright? Okay, we're close. We're close. There is additional lost cargo that is distributed randomly. You don't even need to take a quest. It's just lying there for you to pick up if you're looking closely. for anything that can be picked up. That's why I am getting very anxious over it. Maybe... Oh yeah! Small cargo, I could still squeeze it in somehow. Sam, thank you. Oh, that is less convenient. Where am I? I thought that I got lost, but not really. I could pick that up. If I couldn't pick that up, I wouldn't stop there. What's that? Is that Dark Cannon? I think so. I think about what you said, Infinity Simplex, and honestly, I think that it would be so great if you could see the lakes on Gliba. Even if that would be just a map, you know, just a random picture on the internet. They look so cool, but still creepy and scary. The weekend is officially here, so Kenny has finished their work for today and they're getting back. Awesome, Kenny. Please give tons of hugs to Bells. Meanwhile, we are delivering yet another kangaroo. Deliver kangaroo. Container damage 0%, but if you submerge it in water by accident, there is going to be content damage. Yeah. Imagine content damage.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now.
Hi, Lauren.
You found us a new furry friend? Much appreciated, Sam.
Yes, and I hope that you will take some pictures and post it on social Strand service. Please do that. Because I love seeing animal pictures. I will hug her when she gets home shortly, okay?
Thanks again for coming.
I hope you will remember that, Kenny.
Order completed. Well done.
So that wasn't really a mission. If I wouldn't get close to an animal, I wouldn't have that mission at all. But I just like to try to save animals, you know? That's one of the best things. Hey, there is no need to be so scared. Oh, metals! Okay, guys, sorry, but can we make a deal? Listen, guys, I will tell you something nice. I will give you many likes, okay? See? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I would like metals, please. Can I get metals? Yeah. Hey, hey, wait. Yes, 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 yes. I would like to get those metals. Thank you so much. Yeah. I will use it to contribute to the road paver. Thanks. You can get only one item from one of local porters, but this was a great deal. I don't have to look for random metals around. Urban Rescue Ranch. It's Porter Hoarder Llama Rescue Services. I'm not that good with animals in this game, sadly. Why is that? Unnamed, I think that it's quite easy to catch animals. You just need to get close enough so you can hit F and then you automatically pack it into the box. Also, well, there is a material for 2 clips already from today's stream that I will have to remember about. Well, did you know you can make animals unconscious? So yeah, you can make them unconscious. Ask how do I know? Oh, here's the strike cruiser. All right, I'm going this way. This way, and then I'm going to Rainbow Valley. So, if you've got Bola Gun by any chance, and you happen to find the koala on a tree, because you can find koala on a tree, then you can use Bola Gun to make it unconscious. And then when it's unconscious, it's much easier to pack it in the box and deliver to animal shelter. Am I the good one? I would like to think that I'm the good one, you know? Oh, there is a mushroom! Many likes for you, fellow porter. That's a good statement piece. It was a little bit hidden, I didn't see it because of that ladder. But that makes good statement piece. Llamas, I am not sure if I should be worried about that, but I noticed that since we finished Death Stranding 1, there are not as many mushroom redemptions as my channel point reward. Should I worry about you? Or is it just a matter of decreased amount of liquids that you can produce in short amount of time? So we cannot make mushroom clusters anymore. I don't know, one of these things. But I just got a little bit worried about that. Likes, thank you, almost. So, unnamed, when I stumble upon an animal, I will try to show you how it works. How to help animals even if they are scared of you. Some animals are running quite fast, so that's understandable. I'm not violently saving animals. I mean, yes, I understand. On the other hand, they cannot save themselves, so, you know. Don't judge me. I feel judged right now. It's not full violence as much. Plain pellets. Oh, those little parrots. They will do anything to order more and more and more of food for themselves. But at least they are smart enough to do that, so why not? Honestly, I never tried to contribute on animals. I think that mostly it's making it easier for you to get that, how do you call it, kind of relation, that kind of bond. So it's easier to hit 5 stars, and then you can visit those animals and learn something fun about them. Because when you check around this place, I think, around this place from animal shelter, there is like, there is something like a giant pen, and you can get close to every single animal, and you will have the opportunity to listen to a little bit of trivia. So it's fun to think that this game might be somewhat, I know that it sounds abstract, but very mildly educational. It's so fun. You took down a koala off the tree, right? I did, yes. I just couldn't climb up, so the koala, I called a koala, and koala has joined me. That's what happened. Actually, that was a little bit funny, but in game, only in game. I have tons of respect to animals. It was just for science, you know. I was wondering if the game has considered this as an option, because how can I take off a koala off the tree, you know? Is that even possible? And it turns out it is possible. And it was easier than I thought it is. Oh, I'm cutting down trees by accident. Trees are friends, remember. So usually I'm just trying to find some less common ways to finish games, and I was trying to check if there is any way of kind of abusing the system. This mushroom, this is so convenient, and I'm not sure if it's my mushroom or not, but I see koala almost every time in here, that it spawns in here directly in the spot behind the mushroom. So just approach them. No, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to... Bro? Place in animal carrier. See? Easy peasy llama squeezy. For science or for hurry? Actually for science. Because I was thinking, do I have to wait for the koala to get down from a tree? Or do you have to help it? Did the game even consider that? Also, do you think that it's so easy to catch a kangaroo? It's not. I've seen many streams of Space Age, just cannot remember any lakes on Gleba. My ability to properly watch streams is very limited these days. I have maybe 5% of my attention ability left due to scary thoughts or memories, etc. So often barely able to see what's actually happening. Sorry, you don't need to be sorry about that, Simplex. I just hope that you can deal with it, that you are attending some kind of therapy that will help you to process all of that. Much less so when I read chat or even type, which is a big part of the helpful distraction too. No need to say that you're sorry about that. I just hope that you're working on that, that you have the ability, that you have the funds if needed to just make sure that you're working on it constantly to make it a little bit easier for yourself. Pet the koala? We cannot pet the koala. It's in box right now. You cannot even release it. This is bad, actually. If you cannot release it. Glenn, I think that I had a lot of stuff for you. Hi, Glenn! What an attitude. Did you see that, man? The damn ladder. Don't shot them off the tree. I mean, you might be right. But somehow I haven't thought of it. I rarely keep ladder with me. If I have one, I have only one. But yeah, unnamed you might... You are probably right. I will have to test it with the ladder next time. I'm gonna start doing tasks for animal shelter. Oh my god, awesome! Somehow it gives me a lot of satisfaction. I don't know, maybe because I like to take care of animals in other games too. In RimWorld, I need to have tons of cows usually. Right now I am playing Odyssey DLC, so that's why I can't really keep as many animals, but other than that I had plenty. I play Project Zomboid as well, and this is single player, but off stream I play multiplayer on one of the fellow streamers' server, and I take care of animals. I just love cows, chickens, pigs. I love to give them pets, taking care of them, giving them lots of food, making sure that they are safe. So it was kind of natural that I am going to find more animals and deliver them to animal shelter. But I hope that I'm the good one, you know? That I'm not taking them from their natural environment. Because they might always end up in really bad situations, right? They might drown in the lake of tar or something, who knows? So I try to think that the shelter is going to be temporary until they just make the population strong and they will make the animals reproduce and then they will release them into the wild.
Welcome. and thanks for coming to visit us again.
Hi,
You'll allow me to
Glenn.
review the order information.
Yeah, I hope that you're satisfied with that random stuff that I brought to you.
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
I mean, yeah, it would be nice to increase the relations. Okay, that was a good amount of relation. I call it relation because I don't know, relation, bond, something like that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Look at that servicemanship level.
We'll have more work for you. Till then.
Sure, Glenn. No. Know that you can ask me anytime. Right? So, mostly today I'm doing this. I am contributing to the road printing, I deliver animals, and I pushed the plot a little bit, but Magellan has broke again because of a gatequake. So I'm just going to try to print the roads. Unnamed says, you remind me of a Russian law enforcer who left a whole street off light and with a tree chopped down just to get a cat down. But at least they saved the cat, okay. I mean, it's sad that the tree got a hit. But they were really worried about the cat. So... that's a little bit abstract, but it happens at times, right? And speaking of things that happen at times, let me leave that animal at the vehicle because I'm not going to... hopefully. I can put it on Tri-Cruiser. What do we have here? A lot of random things. Whatever. Pick whatever. I need to contribute to the mushroom production because today there was one request. Unbelievable that there was only one request. Canteen, that's right. Let's have a drink. I've made one mushroom spot. I think that I see that mushroom from far away now. But I want to make mushroom cluster. This time, look at this beautiful, beautiful mushroom. This one is mine. That I made for our friendly Llama Blady. Yes, there are priorities. The thing that bothers me a lot is the fact that you cannot fill your bladder as much as you could in Death Stranding 1. You need to spend so much more of the time in order to make a decent mushroom cluster and spawn those cryptobiotes. It's ridiculous. But we had some chiral tea. And chiral tea should be good for your bladder, am I right? If you want, you can redeem mushroom production as well, because we've got this channel point reward on Twitch. And it's fun when somebody is asking for it, and then I need to look for a certain spot, for a decent spot to produce that mushroom. We need time for that. It is a process. No, we're barely at halfway full. It's half empty to me. It's half empty. Okay. Lou, please do not laugh at me because I'm trying to take a pee, okay? Do not laugh at my pee-pee, please. There's a serious situation out there. Kellan, happy Friday! Have we saved a bunch of emus and echidnas and platypuses? I know nothing about emus, but I found a platypus. Yes, I did. No way, I cannot contribute to that mushroom. Kellan has redeemed mushroom production. That's the spirit. Well, finally, now we've got a group of mushrooms. There is some potential in it. So 200 milliliters at the same time?
Sweet fucking relief.
Oh yeah, I can feel it in my bladder as well, but I didn't take a pee. I mean, now it's a nice little mushroom family, but I was hoping for more than that. Anyway, we can stick our butt into the water right now. Oh, somebody else has made mushrooms here. Was that me?
Guess I didn't need to go after all.
I am not sure. But I cannot put likes on it, so maybe it's mine. I don't know. I have placed at least 2 mushrooms here. Emus are big birds, like ostrich. I mean, I know about them in real life. I just don't know if they appear in the game. That's what I had in mind. Anyway, time to take a pee again. In-game. Infinity Simplex says, okay, let me put my feet into the water. And we're loading that canteen. I can see that in the bottom left corner. Not sure if you can see it, because the colors are pretty similar. Infinity Simplex says, I have a therapist again, the single most educated and experienced one, and maybe person I've ever met. He's at the limits of his energy due to age and outside pressures that keep piling on, and so am I. For example, he was unwell and had to cancel recent appointments. And I have a time-critical issue with Town Hall who will time-critically damage me because of things they refuse to want to know. So let's see. But we try, thank you.
Right.
Fight for it, Infinity Simplex. I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you, whatever you are dealing with right now. You know, if this is some kind of legal stuff, if this is some kind of paperwork, deal with it as soon as you can, and I hope that it will be a success. So hopefully you will get there, and let me give you a little virtual hug. This is a tiny thing I can do, but it's an honest work. But I get it. I know that it might be very complex matter, also very delicate one. So thank you for sharing with me in the first place. They won the big emo war, but I'm not sure if they are in game. That's it. So are we any close to filling the bladder? It's like a few milliliters every time. This is outrageous. 8 milliliters. I'm going insane. So thank you for redeeming that, Kellan. I was already peeing with Sam when when you redeemed that, but I will keep it on my list, and I am going to drink as much from the canteen as I can. Sam, you are going to your belly is gonna hurt because of all of that liquids that you're going to get in order to fill that bladder. But yeah, I cannot make it any faster, sadly. I think that chiral tea might help. Also, there is one thing that annoys me a lot, which is you cannot drink when you're in vehicle. Unbelievable! You can use one hand to drink from the canteen, and it's just a sip. It's just a tiny sip of water. Bro. I understand that you need to be focused at all times, but if you don't feel like you're hydrated enough, it's better to just take a quick sip of water than to get none. The best way would be to relax a little bit and just stay somewhere just Wait a minute, is that? Can I take a bath in here? Okay, I will check in a second. But it's the best to stop and then drink your liquids, but it's not possible all the time. The Death Stranding finally won the emu war. All the emus are on the beach pecking Leah or whatever. Yeah, I don't really trust her, to be honest, because I think that Lady Friendzone is somewhat involved in all of that mess. In the bad way. So, if you don't know, we call Fragile Lady Friendzone on this channel. Deliver plain pellets to amazing parrots that are able to make an order by themselves. I was hoping that I can catch a parrot as well. It said thank you. Oh, cute little things. Aww. See, I am getting stars from a parrot.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Amazing. Amazing. Can I give them pets?
Order completed. Well done.
I was able to visit them for the first time when I stumbled upon Rainy. Not this time anymore. Okay. Would be nice to have a little chat with the parrots. Lady Friendzone, that's the one. Oh yes, she is 100% friendzone. Somehow, I have this thought. I'm not sure if this makes any sense, guys. But what if Lady Friendzone wanted to keep Sam busy? Because he lost Lou, right? And he's still dealing with that loss. Although, why do I think that she kind of wanted for him to get back to Porter work? That it was way too convenient, that he's not busy with his own life anymore, that he's losing everything that he ever cared about, and he needs to get back to work. That's so convenient that maybe it's false accusation. I don't know. We need to push the plot. But somehow I have this idea that Lady Friendzone might have something to do with it. Especially because Higgs is back. I'm glad that you're enjoying the name of Lady Friendzone, because yes, that is fitting so much. And what if she will attempt on a romance? I'm not going to handle it in this game. Not in Death Stranding 2. Enough is enough. Right, guys? Be brave and say no as well. If you're not willing to get into a relationship. Is that hot spring by any chance? Because I am wondering if there are any hot springs. Even one hot spring. I wish. No! Oh no. Not a single little spring. Oh, it looks more like a swimming pool that got a little bit destroyed. That is a nice tile. Like, very generic for swimming pool. Very generic tile, but I like it a lot still. No way. Cryptobiote somewhere high out up there. By the way, do we still have full moon? I think so. Everyone is in friend zone and the babies come in jars. That's correct. Wait a minute. What was that song like? Because I'm not able to sing it fully, but we can take a look at Lou. Lou, not Lou. Tentacles, you know what I mean. It needs to be happy right now. See? My baby in the jar can make bubble hearts. That means I am a good parent. What did your child do? Huh? Is your baby in the jar gifted like this? I don't think so. So what was that song? There's a baby in the jar. Bells says hello to the llamas. Bells, thank you so much. I hope that you are having a really nice Friday. And blink twice if that jive pirate didn't give you a huge hug from me. Kenny will have to explain things if he didn't do that. We're gonna kick off the weekend with a dinner date. Wow. I'm wondering if it's possible if I could ask Laser to grab a tiny coffee outside. You know, just like a tiny date. Nothing fancy, just, you know, regular coffee from one of the many coffee places in this area. But it would be so nice to just go out. And I know that Laser misses that a lot more than I do. So maybe, who knows? I hope that he will say yes. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. You don't know how important that is. Llama boy, thank you so much that you remember about reminding me of this. It's so important. Alright, llamas, by the way, if you see this sign from Zombie Dead, don't you dare to give a like to this sign. I made it this way on purpose, and it's gonna stay this way. I hope. Oh my god, I hope. Anyway, we need to get back to DHV Magellan, otherwise I won't be able to take a sip of my chiral tea, and Sam needs to stay hydrated as well. But I'm not sure if I have anything around me. I see that I have no water and no carbonated drink around me, so I might just have to go AFK for a second to get something to drink. I don't have that amazing canteen that you can just submerge in the water and you can drink out of it just like that. It's not this kind of technology that Sam has. Wait, this stuff is in private locker? Yeast paste and vitals analyzer. Yeast paste, aka Marmite, but probably they would have to pay them for this name to appear, right? Because it's like, isn't that a trademark? I'm not sure, but we know it's Marmite. Oh no, I think that those cell samples, I was supposed to deliver it. Not good. Do we have a ladder, by the way? Why I haven't checked that out? Do I have I have one ladder. Okay. So unnamed, I hope that I will find a koala and see if I can take it off in a bit less brutal way. And I think I see a koala on a tree. Oh yeah, it respawned. I see it. Oh my god, I see it. 2 animals, no way. No way, I hope that I can put all of them onto my Tri-Cruiser. Marmite, this is Australia. Vegemite made good on ya. But Vegemite is not made of yeast as far as I'm concerned. So, you know, that's why it's called Vegemite. Right? You know what I mean? Also, I think that Marmite is better. I'm sorry.
Keep it up.
Look at that! Look at that! What is it? Is that a platypus? Yes! Yes! Come here, buddy! Come here! Oh! I stumbled up on it, but I don't deal any damage to it. Infinity Simplex says, thank you for the hack. I will explain more another time. If it were anyway helpful, but I think I would be disruptive now, and I just appreciate this here much. Thank you. It's okay. If you need to talk about something, just do that. I don't stick to one topic of the stream, as you have noticed. But if something might dox you, for example, or something is way too private, you need to know that it will stay on the internet. But other than that, if you need to talk a little bit, then yeah, please feel free to do so. Alright, we put that platypus. Oh yeah, I forgot. Leave that vehicle. Back to bells. Yeah, back to bells. They both come in jars like the babies. Yes. See, everything comes together. Everything makes sense now, even if it seems like it doesn't make sense. Look at the cute little platypus. I think that we will have 2 in the shelter. Why I cannot load it on the Tri-Cruiser? Okay, I will keep it on the back. Okay. So, little buddy, where are you? I've seen you somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. I believe that this is exactly the same tree. Seriously, bro? So, last time on today's stream, I have used bola gun. And I haven't even thought of a ladder. So, if you don't have a ladder, just like me, because I barely keep ladders on me, I usually keep one and it just gets destroyed, then it is possible to charge it just enough to get that red sign, and if you shoot, then you're going to make Koala unconscious. But today, I mean right now, today in game, we're trying better method. We're trying more peaceful method, and we're going to grab a ladder. Because who would have thought that we can have ladders in this game? I just have bad time handling them, that's it. So... animal detected, but what about this part? Okay. I wonder if everyone else who might see this ladder is going to use it, because it looks like this koala spawns on this particular tree. Or maybe, I don't remember, I imagine things, I am hallucinating, who knows. Anyway, grab the ladder, and we want to save! Oh, you don't even walk like that. Okay, that's fair. Yes!
That's it. We'll be fine.
Oh, you little cutie. Oh my god. It worked. Okay, don't shoot the koalas off the tree with bola gun. Unnamed, I hope that you enjoyed today's rescue. I mean, we got it, okay? We got it. Hi, porters. Keep on keeping on.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Yeah, mine's heavier. Mine's bigger. They are both yeast. I don't know what the difference is actually. Are you sure that there is yeast in Vegemite? Okay, now I need to check Wikipedia because this will bother me. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to read Vegemite and Marmite. Right now, you're not going to see it on the screen, but I hope that you will trust me that I am going to look for it. Oh, what are they doing here? Okay, never mind, never mind. I will just mute the tab. Oh, a porter gave me likes for my ladder? Nice! Thank you! I had no idea that they do this. So kind of you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that ladder was well placed. Okay, so first let's go for Marmite. Savory spread. And Vegemite. Damn, it's the same. Okay. So, Marmite is a British savory spread based on yeast extract invented by the Marmite Food Company. It's made from byproducts of beer brewing. And Vegemite is a brand of a thick dark brown Australian food spread made from leftover brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives. So that's the difference. Alright, sorry, I didn't remember. My fault. I don't eat any of this very often anyway, so I hope that you won't mind me with that. Okay, where was I supposed to go? Oh yeah, to deliver the animals to animal shelter. Yeah.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built?
Yeah.
While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else.
Oh, bro, I know.
Spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you are not alone.
You're not alone, Sam. You're never alone, even if you sleep. They should put the baby in the Vegemite jar. No! I mean, we are discussing the game, that yeast extract. So it's yeast extract, yeast paste, but without veggies, I guess. So it's still Marmite? I know, Marmite in Australia might sound like blasphemy. Also, fun fact about Laser, I think that he's not going to mind if I say so. Laser enjoys toasted bread with Marmite. Wow, this is a lovely cluster. Oh, look! They already spawn cryptobiotes. Lovely. I wanted to do the same thing. Anyway, we take care of animals. We take care of animals. Remember? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Because I am getting to animal shelter, I will show you how many animals do we have. What does VB stand for? Helen? Is that something that I should know as the European llama? Are we in good spot? Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, many likes to you, friendly porter. So convenient. I never get to make all of those chargers because usually I just end up seeing a lot of useful structures. But it makes sense because usually I don't play games on release, just like the PC release. 14 animals in shelter. Hi again, Martin and Lauren and the other guy. Victoria Bitter is the iconic cheap beer of Australia. I don't know if they have it in Europe. I have no idea because I don't remember when I had any beer. When I started my meds about 2 years ago, I don't even pay attention to beer, not even, 0% and so on. Koala platypus, 2 koalas, 2. And some antibiotics and yeast paste. Who's going to munch on it? Okay, after this delivery, I'm going to show you how to find those animals, because for a second, I wasn't really sure if I can visit them or not.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? Much
Yay, and welcome!
Review the order information now.
Oh yeah, that's a very nice bunch of animals right there.
We appreciate you helping us with our conservation work. Leave it here, and we'll handle the rest.
Please take good care of these animals. Please, please, please. Oh, we're almost getting to 4th star.
Now displaying your current porter grade. It's still pretty dark out there, so mind how you go, alright? See ya.
I know.
Order completed. Well
But
done.
there's some lamps around this place. Let me show you. See those exclamation marks out there? These are the animals that we have saved. And they were put into this animal shelter. So all of this area is protected. And you can approach every animal and just get some info about it. We're about to do it now. And I can give myself likes. It looks stupid if you give yourself likes, but it is what it is.
The backs of echidnas are covered in short hair and longer spines. Take care not to step on these creatures when attempting to capture them.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Oh no, I didn't want to scare you. I'm sorry. Oh! Okay, that was quite random. I'm sorry. Just wanted to give you... I wanted to give you likes.
Hey!
Okay, I cannot give myself likes anymore. Never mind. Look, the next animal... Oh, this is something that I was curious about. This one, Bilby. Look how cute that is. Even the animal shelter crew says do not approach the animals, do not touch the animals. So yeah, what about info? What about trivia? Because
Bilbies can be identified by their long ears and pointed nose, which invites comparisons to rabbits as well as rodents.
yeah, not a lot of info, but still very nice. And it looks like you have more goals than just connecting Australia. What are you doing, little one? Oh! It's scared of me. Okay. What about that lovely kangaroo? Look! The way it chills. You can make a zoo or like a wildlife reserve. It's more like wildlife reserve, yes. But look at those eyes. Quite scary.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
Accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past.
I mean, I cannot imagine it.
When driving.
That is probably super scary. Okay, so this is the platypuses. This is the place where platypuses are chilling. A very nice spot. Close to water, obviously. What was the other animal that I have found? Echidnas, kangaroos, wombats, bilby, platypus. I think that it's all that I've seen. So I don't know if there is any emu out there. I just didn't see it in game. But yeah, if you just follow along, another wombat, another echidna. And I hope to fill this area with as many animals as I can. By the way, aren't these biots out there? What's that? Pick up. Oh, chiral crystal. I thought that these are these biots. The green biots, chlorobiots, I think? Not this time. This is the second Kojima game where you can make a zoo. Okay, which game is the other one? Because I haven't heard of that at all. The only games of Hideo Kojima that I've played was Death Stranding 1 and now Death Stranding 2, so I don't have much experience. But tell me, which is that other game that you can play and you can make your own zoo? I had a beer in Bulgaria. It came in a 2-liter plastic bottle and the only thing on the label was the name Deep. Well, 2 liters, that's a lot. That was quite deep, if you ask me. You have almost all the iconic Australian animals, but what if there are no other types out there in the game? Or maybe I need to get to the more like barren areas? Maybe that's what I'm missing? I'm not sure. Don't mind me, I'm just testing your solar panels. You're welcome. That's not the way. I was supposed. Oh, look, there is another mushroom. Nice statement piece. I should have give it a like, but there was an autopaver somewhere. Where is it? Llama, you missed something again? Wasn't autopaver... Oh, it's here. Metals 580, ceramics 1500. I would prefer to make Magellan work again. Oh no, this was my path, right? Oh no, we don't want to drop like that anymore. No, we want to find some decent path to descend this mountain. Metal Gear Solid 5, you can make a zoo on your secret base. Amazing! But wait, isn't Metal Gear Solid 5 one of the recent games that was advertised on Steam by any chance? Or am I mistaken? I'm not familiar with any of Metal Gear Solid games. I am more willing to play it, especially if you can make a zoo in one of those games, awesome. But I am not sure if they would be available for PC, if all of them would be available for PC, because I am not going to become a console player just for Metal Gear Solid series. So here's my question. Is it possible to get every single one of them as PC version? Another little Madico hero, you Look at you.
Okay.
Okay, wait. No, because I want to push the story. I hope that you will manage on your own, little thing. I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you. I won't be able to release it, so I don't want to put it in the box. I would feel awful about that. Oh yeah, so I am entering the mule area. Mule, brigand, whatever. They are exactly the same. We steal boots from them. That's how they prove themselves useful. To just steal boots from them. Oh yeah, there are so many paths that I've made. I hope that it's only me who sees all of that mess. And by that, I mean that it's only me and you seeing this, not other players that might see where the hell was she going? Llama, focus. I want to push the plot. Just one more little mission and we're done, okay? I haven't noticed, but I have been streaming for 7 hours 30 minutes. And I need to stick to less than 10 hours if possible, because I'm not sure if YouTube is going to save that video afterwards. So it's the best if you're not going to exceed 10 hours or 12 hours. This is the only limit I have on streaming right now, so yeah. I don't know if they are on PC, Kellan says. They were PlayStation exclusive for a long time. I'll have to check after work is over. If I remember, I will check that myself, but I'm pretty sure that some of them are still console exclusive, which would be very sad, especially the first games in the series. Wait, where am I supposed to go in the first place? Oh yeah, I know what I was supposed to do. I cannot push the story forward yet. Do you know why? Because I need to build the rest of that rails. That's right. They try not to reload the game if possible. Let me in. Let me onto Magellan. So I will do this on the next stream. Alright? What do you think, Llamas? I haven't done much else than saving animals, trying to contribute to the roads, but this is what this game is about. It's about building connections between you and other players as porters. And I value that a lot about this game. It gives you this sense of community, even if you're playing a single player game. And it's awesome about Death Stranding. If there is anyone who has visited me today, who maybe raided with Hex Demon Hunter, who didn't have the opportunity to play this game, consider doing so. At least playing Death Stranding 1, it's very rewarding in my opinion. I was meaning to ask, Infinity Simplex says, when the music started playing and you were afraid it might be copyrighted, did you get a notification from YouTube Live while you stream about it? No. When the stream is done and then it turns into a video, then at some point I get information, oh, there might be copyrighted content, it might affect your channel at some point. But right now it's not affecting it, so all good. I just try to avoid using copyrighted music if possible, and Death Stranding is not the best game. Not very streamer friendly when it comes to the music, and I understand that music gives you, it makes the game so much better. It makes you feel certain way. Very cool. It's like walking simulator, but it's a music video actually that you make in the way. On the other hand, yeah, it's copyrighted music in many cases, so... There is one game that I would like to present to you, Llamas. I don't know if it's going to be next week or not, but it's a rhythm game that is very streamer friendly, and it's got non-copyright music if you need to activate streamer mode, and it's amazing, especially because it's a rhythm-based game. And I really hope that you're going to enjoy it, because damn, this is super cool idea. But I'm not going to tell you anything else, because I just randomly stumbled upon it and I want to share it with you, llamas. But I would like for it to be some other day than Sunday. Sunday gives me the most time to stream, and it's more convenient to you, I believe, because I start streaming at 2 PM UTC. On the other hand, I feel bad because I don't want to skip on Dreamworld streams, and it's the best day to stream Dreamworld because we have the opportunity to have most of the interactions and you have your own characters in the game. I don't want to limit that to Sundays. I feel like I saw Metal Gear Solid 1 on GOG. The very first games, you need a NES or ZX Spectrum to play. I don't have any of this! In my opinion, playing Metal Gear Solid games is like Death Stranding, in that you don't have to 100% know what's going on all the time. Sounds like Mr. Kojima tradition out there, right? That was a decent sleep, I hope. I will have to get some sleep too, and I'm pretty sure that European llamas will have to get some sleep. Can we finally pet that cat? It's made out of tar. And it's got demon wings. Don't ask me. I have no idea where did that come from. But looks like it's having good time on my bed, and it's not leaving tar mess underneath itself, so guess we're fine with it. I'm allergic to cats, but maybe I'm not allergic to tar cats. Who knows? And there is one more thing that I want to do, because we need to gather those liquids, because Kellan has redeemed the mushroom production. Allow me to do it for the next stream, but I hope to get as much of chiral tea as I can. Like drink 6 cans of it, and maybe it's going to make the bladder work faster. I don't know. Actually, I should say kidneys, but you know what I meant. Every time when I have a nap, I like to have a sip of chiral tea afterwards. It helps me to start a new day with new energy. I feel refreshed, I feel relaxed, and I feel that my bladder is getting full much faster. Chiral tea. Buy now. Only 700 chiral crystals. Right. And I will save the game, and then when I reload the game... No! I won't have it on the table, so I will just sleep until the next day. But it's time to chill. I'm going to be waiting and dreaming of my mushroom all week. Oh, Kellan. Blady was waiting for like a month for their mushroom. But I think that last mushroom production was a year ago, I believe. When was my birthday celebration? I believe that it was last year. And we were making mushrooms in Death Stranding 1. So Blady has redeemed the mushroom as the last one. And they waited until Death Stranding 2 because I haven't played Death Stranding 1. And I just asked, hey, can I just make it into mushroom in Death Stranding 2? So you know, it's been a few months since then because my birthday is in August. But Lady was very, very patient. And I have it on my list, so it's not going to get lost. Llamas, I would like to thank you for participating in today's stream. I had a lot of fun having conversations with you and just doing less important stuff. I mean, in the long run, very important, printing roads. It's helping me out. It's helping other players out who might share this bit of world with me somehow. But generally, I had fun saving animals, discussing Marmite, Vegemite, giving you update on my HDD situation. If you want to check out what was the story about, feel free to check the first hour of this stream. As usual, this stream is going to be available for 2 weeks on Twitch. Because I'm limited with 100 hours of highlights, it's not possible to save it. And on YouTube, it should be available forever, I guess. I hope. So make sure that you catch up if you want to. I think that it might be worth it. And oh man, if that mushroom showed up a year later, that would be amazing. No, because I'm playing Death Stranding every week, so it's not gonna happen. But if you wait for a mushroom for, let's say, a year, it doesn't mean that the mushroom is gonna be bigger. Yeah. Alright, Llamas, I left the social media links to pretty much all the places where you can find me right now. And I am going to send it to YouTube as well. Here's the thing, because I treat Twitch as my main platform, and it is my main platform, I'm an affiliate on Twitch. Just make sure, if you are watching this on YouTube right now, or maybe later, somewhere in the future, make sure that you check my links. There will be Twitch link out there as well. Consider giving a like to this video or subscribe to my channel on YouTube so you can see more of Death Stranding in the future. There is a playlist out there. And if you are watching on Twitch and you haven't followed yet, consider following to see more Death Stranding. That's right. I would like to thank Hex Demon Hunter a lot for their raid. It was awesome to see you again. Thanks everyone who have been lurking. Thank you for flexing with your stream streaks. Big thanks for the subscriptions with Twitch Prime. It's been really, really fun. It's been almost 8 hours. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do right now? I should get some life, am I right? But let me check if there is somebody that I could raid on Twitch. That would be amazing. But let me give you an advice, unsolicited advice at the very end of the stream. As usual, try not to die. Drink your chiral tea every day. In Death Stranding 2, remember to save animals. Be compassionate when it comes to animals. Sometimes you don't need to use bola gun in order to catch them. Yes. I need to remember that. Okay, I think that I am going to send you to space today, and we're going to visit Bluesist. This is a very rare opportunity for me to raid them. So we're going to do that, but it's raid on Twitch only. On YouTube nothing changes. So thank you everyone. The longing but in Death Stranding. Oh, are you referring to that game? I was interested in seeing that. Because you're reading books in there, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we gave a shout out to Bluesist. I am showing you the raid message. We are here to chew hay and party, and we're all out of hay. Make sure that you copy and paste this message to show that llamas can party, and throw as many hype emotes as you can. They don't have to be from my channel only. They can be from any other channel. Just make sure that you share some love. Alright, we're raiding right now. Meanwhile, drink your chiral tea, save animals, be good to crypto buyers, just eat them quickly and enjoy printing and using the roads in Death Stranding world. That's right, llamas. I will see you on Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC. It's going to be RimWorld stream with RimWorld interactive chat service. And we're about to raid right now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bye everyone. It's been very, very fun today.